Alright, what is this? The extra life. Lower my music down a little bit. There we go. Alright, specializations. Marksmanship, skirmishing, wilderness, survival. Am I getting hit? Nature mastery, beast mastery. I get my pet better. I can make heal. Okay, so that's heals. Wilderness survival. Skirmishing. This is like damage. Huh. Let me look these up, that might be a little bit better. Alright, Ranger specializations. No one is on. Alright. Marksmanship. Increases this. Skirmishing increases that. So that's if I equip like a great sword or an axe. That's a lot of heals. Maybe Guild Wars 2. Is this an old guide? For marksmanship, opening strike. Assign in the build tab. Oh, I can only do one for now? Yeesh. I did not know that. Sure, why not? Probably just built pretty poorly, but oh well. Alright, I literally did nothing, but might as well try it out. Alright, where to next? Guess I'll go here and travel west.
Undead are amassing an army in the swamp. Hurry! Stop them before we are overrun!
Oh, is that for my elite skill? Fill gourds, stop spread, kill fun, defeat undead rather. Alright.
here. Time to do some real damage. We heal as one. Pull through. Not my pet! Need help here! Come here!
Never capitulate!
Time to do some real damage. Goodbye.
I'm going to pause for a brief meditation.
I don't see what good this is doing.
Any life worth living is drenched in rain and sunshine.
Seek and you shall find.
Gonna at least try to get all the waypoints for right now.
My knowledge grows.
You go talk to that person.
Fort Soma is
Alright, that told me nothing.
The bridge must be repaired at all costs. Keep them off of my tail, and we will get this done.
I guess I just go here and go north. I'm gonna guess this is the easiest way to get down there. Alright, so that's 14. Excuse you.
Time to do some real damage.
Looking at my map. How about south of here? And I guess maybe not, because there's a huge wall there. Well, that's disappointing. Probably like far north then. Probably one Thunder Ridge.
Go forth, my minion.
Oh, that's a level 15 to 25 area as well. Not too shabby. I guess there's stuff up there. There's my last teleport area. And the gate's shut. I guess I'll just hop over characters. That was kind of boring.
Your duty lies at my side. Much has been forgotten.
I threw the bones this morning. According... It's a sign from Landrew. We need to leave, right this minute.
Sure, I'll escort you, why not?
Hey, what's that?
Nowhere to be broken.
Screw it. I don't know about divine tests, but I'd say your scrying failed. Here come more of those monsters.
For the Tamini!
Can I help you?
Two arms, centaurs approach. Lady, your ability to read the future may be terrible, but at least we made it.
It's actually so hard to get levels in this game.
Centaurs are honorless beasts.
I mean,
That weakness.
I'm just bad, but it's an hour of Guild Wars 2, I guess. Yeah. It's 57 minutes. Should be enough. Alright, let's try a populated server. Let's see if there's a bunch of people here that will be farming this. Okay, step 1 done. I have the key. Cog. I did it. Didn't they say a bucket spawns here? Hmm. Alright, so I have food, I have... No, I probably should just... get some fire essence. Or fire... runes. Oops, I meant to buy 10. Alright, so now I have 10 Varric ports if I want them. Wait, why do I only have... Oh. When do I need this? Oh, with the rune crafting pouch. And I don't know rune crafting, so this doesn't help me at all here. I guess I'll do it a little bit. Oh well. I guess I'll be back to get the rest of it. Yeah, I'm looking on the wiki right now. Yeah, I saw that they were untradeable. My rune crafting's really low anyways, so I'd only be able to carry 3 per. Oh, that is a pretty far ways away. Ooh, I did a teleport. I'm so proud of myself. No problem, I just killed a dog that was guarding the whole place. Easy. Let me go to a bank. Take like the bare minimum with me. I need these to get back to town. Sure. I should be able to make it with this much. Wait, what? Oh, I'm at the wrong gate. Easy. At the wrong gate there. I got this guy's just watching us like, huh. There's just a guy randomly attacking one of my friends here, and I'm just gonna sit by and watch. I guess he got bored. God, that was way too close. Alright. Oh, I can be save spotted. Oh, it says well. I thought it said wall. Murky water. What? How do I talk? What? Oh, I used the iron key on the door. You know, why can't I just stop? talk to him through the wall. Oh, I guess I have to talk to him again. Oh, I have to use it on the vampire right away.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on?
You're questing? Finally. Good shit.
I mean, I have to.
Yeah, you do. Questing is important. What do you think about this quest?
The one I'm currently on?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I assume you already did Restless Ghost, right?
Yeah.
And what do you think of that one? That one's super simple.
Yeah.
Have you been reading the text dialogue or the quest dialogue?
A little bit.
You should. It's good. They make really like if RuneScape is one thing, right? It's quest dialogue. They do fantastic quest dialogue. I don't know why. 10 out of 10 would read.
Alright, I gave him 22 rune essence, so now I'm going to teleport back to Varrock and get the rest.
Nice. Oh, you figured out how to teleport. Cool.
Yeah, I did it.
Now you see why it's so important to get your magic level up. I assume you killed the dog with magic as well, the Temple Guardian.
You can't kill him with magic.
What? That's news to me. What'd you kill him with?
My sword.
You were powerful enough to kill him?
Yeah, I did the waterfall quest.
Oh, nice. When'd you do that?
Yesterday and today.
Well, congratulations. So, are those the only quests you have done outside of the ones we did?
Yeah, and I'm doing Priest in Peril right now.
Cool.
Yeah, if you look in my Discord, I posted that I did it.
I don't check Discords, man.
SMH. You checked it
Waterfall.
to join this today.
I don't know. I don't like read the text channels though. I just use voices. Text channels are not my thing.
I mean, this is the only text channel that matters in this server for now, so... Alright, I need all the rest of these rune essences. I don't need the bucket anymore, right?
Nope, you do not.
Alright, I'll replace the bucket with one...
No, you have 27. You have 28 inventory slots total, so you're gonna have to fill up your entire inventory.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Son of a gun. Keep thinking at 32.
Rocking that no pack yak.
What?
I said rocking that no pack yak light, because pack yaks are a thing in RuneScape 3 that allow you to increase your inventory size, but they don't exist in old school RuneScape.
Oh, and also I don't have, what's it called? The rune pouches.
Yeah, those would help as well.
You see Warcraft 3 is getting remastered?
Yeah, did you hear Diablo is getting a mobile version?
Yeah, it's funny because there was like a joke where it's like play Diablo4.com and it redirects to Path of Exile site.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Alzar was in a, what's it called, like an in-house with like his college for Dota. I thought that was pretty cool.
What is he? Were the people playing any good, or are they all like his level?
Everyone's below ancient, so...
Oh, that's not fun.
Alright, time to take a swig of this stamina potion and throw it back in the bank.
You once you start doing like skilling, you'll realize that you actually do that frequently. Because the inventory space is so precious.
You know, I'm actually.
Wait, what'd you say?
Actually, I'm gonna put all of my stuff all of my equipment in the bank too. That way I run faster to there. Or not run faster, but use less energy?
Yeah, but you weren't gonna run out anyway.
I mean, I might run out on the way back.
But you just deposited a teleports. Because the necklace lets you teleport, so you don't have to run back.
I don't want to use that necklace. Teleport.
You want to save your charges.
Yeah, probably. Oh, your inventory is too full to hold any more logs. I'm not trying to pick up the friggin' logs. I played Guild Wars for like an hour, then hopped on here.
I've been hanging out with my dad all night.
None of my family is cool enough to hang out with. Feels bad.
Not even... you don't have any siblings, right?
I have 2 siblings.
What? Are they not cool?
One of them lives halfway across the country. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
You definitely are.
Oh, the other one's cool to hang out with sometimes, I guess, but he's really into sports and I'm really not, so...
Not a lot in common.
Also, like 9 years apart, so...
What about your other sibling? How old are they?
4 years older than me.
Male, female?
Female. I'm not gonna share all my life story on Twitch TV.
That's fair. Have we talked about this? Outside of...
I don't know, maybe.
I don't remember any of this.
I'm pretty personal with my private life, so... that's all you'll get out of me for now. I have to raise my heart level to know more.
Okay.
Quickly, give them to me. Please take this dagger. Thanks. My prayer level is now 18.
Pretty good. Once you get 43 prayer, that's when you'll start to really be able to...
Alright, now if I go through this barrier, is there a bank nearby?
Yes, there's a bank in Kennefish.
Is that nearby?
Yeah, it's like
I
right
just
across
caught
the
my
barrier.
jaw.
It's right across the barrier and then down the road. When the place that you exit when you go through the barrier is more, which is like where all the RuneScape vampires and werewolves and stuff live and ghosts.
Spooky.
It's all of the names of towns and stuff in Moritania are like puns. So like Moritania itself, it's like Mort. It's like where all the dead,
I'm going to Canifis.
all the spooky places. Yeah, and Canifis, that's where all the werewolves live, like Canine Canifis.
So do I do the Canifis agility trial or?
Yep. And you do that one until you're like level 60 or something, I think. So you might not want to do that one all in one go because that'll take you a long ass time.
Maybe. I mean,
I actually
want
want to keep. If you're in like kind of like a questing zone, you can keep doing quests. Quests give you like really good rewards, especially like agility rewards. There are quests that you haven't done yet that give you agility rewards that like level up your agility. So maybe you want to do those so that way you don't waste the XP. Because those quests will give you like a whole level.
Maybe.
I mean, like, there's the Grand Tree. I don't know. I'll look it up. Hey, what's up? Who dis?
Oh, I didn't know you're in here.
But yeah, I might not be playing any Rainbow Six Siege tonight. I'm just kind of in the middle of a task that's gonna take me a long ass time, and I'd like to finish it before. So are you gonna do this quest, or are you just gonna level up agility?
Don't know yet.
You do know there's more to RuneScape than agility, right? Just making sure.
Of course, I just don't like walking everywhere. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Wait, does agility make you run longer, or just like recharge your sprint faster, or what?
Recharge your sprint faster.
Oh, cool. RuneScape is what you make it, actually.
That's pretty sandboxy.
Yeah, it's a sandbox. Memo.
It's kind of dumb that I'm pole vaulting upwards, like.
It's
to
not a
another
pole vault.
building.
It's a rope swing.
It says pole vault.
Does it? Oh, well, that's fucked up. It definitely does not look like a pole vault.
Like I'm
There's
pole vaulting.
like people. Oh.
I'm pole vaulting off a roof onto another higher roof.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, agility 40 is probably like what? Someone who, like a mediocre high school athlete, I guess.
Fuck! Staircase, staircase!
Maybe,
Something like that.
maybe like a decent high school athlete.
Wait, did you just kick them?
No.
No, yeah, for some reason, okay.
No, I'd tell you if
Yeah.
I did anything like that.
I don't think there is an equivalent in real life. Like,
Well, like 100 is like Olympic athlete, probably.
100 is your... So at like maximum rank, your agility, your sprint recharges 3 times faster than at like level 1. And it scales linearly, I think. No, it doesn't scale linearly. There's diminishing returns on how it scales. So like from level 1 to level 40, it goes from 7.5 seconds per 1% to 4.4 seconds per 1%. But from level 40 to 80, it only goes from 4.4 to 2.9. So I don't know. Maybe I don't think you can really equate it to real life stuff. Sorry. I don't know. I guess 40 would be like a high school athlete, yeah. And 99 would be like Usain Bolt.
Professional
Or like
soccer player Usain Bolt.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Usain Bolt's not like a distance runner. Agility is like distance running, so maybe be more like some pro marathon runner or something.
Didn't like some guy break the 4-minute mile?
That was a long time ago.
Or 4-minute mile. 4-minute mile marathon. Or not 4-minute mile marathon. What is it?
2-hour mark.
Let's see, this person did it in 2 hours and 1 minute on eligible course, so it's like a 4:38 pace for 26 miles, which is kind of insane.
Yeah.
So whoever that person is. Like, I couldn't run a mile in 8 minutes right now unless my life depended on it.
I could definitely do 8 minutes. 8 minutes is. I think 8 minutes is easier than you think it is.
I could do 10. Couldn't do 8. Unless, like,
could
I had
definitely do
adrenaline
8.
pumping.
It's kind of interesting how, like, top 10 fastest people, it's 5 people from Kenya and 5 people from Ethiopia. Oh no, my apologies. 6 people from Kenya, 4 people from Ethiopia. Got my stats wrong. Really makes you think. Got some good runners down there. And the same is true for women's, except no, it's not, because the number 1 women's is from Great Britain. That's interesting.
Well,
Paula Radcliffe.
is she from Africa originally, though? Or does she have a British name? Like, native British name, obviously.
I think she was born in Britain, but her, hold on. Her parents were Kenyan. Yeah, her parents were Kenyan. She was Great British. She was born and raised there. Paula is a very British name.
I mean, Radcliffe's a very British last name.
Yeah.
It would suck if I died from this agility course.
Seems unlikely.
I've gotten, I think, better at, like, passing through mobs by running. Because I did that earlier with the waterfall quest.
So you've gotten better on, like, knowing where to click and when to click and stuff like that.
A little bit.
That's good, that's important.
I was also trying to do it with mage armor on an accident, and then mage armor pretty much doesn't help you at all if you're trying to...
Mage armor is like wearing no armor.
Yeah, it sucks if you're trying to take a couple blows, so I had to put on my iron armor again.
Yeah, so it's basically like ranged and mage armor aren't like armor. They're like weapons, kind of. Because range and mage armor, the whole purpose is to provide you mage and range accuracy.
Makes sense.
So they don't give you a lot of armor buffs. They just give you accuracy buffs. They give you some armor buffs, but not.
Yeah, I was so scared I was gonna mess up the waterfall quest. Because you have to
Why?
put the runes on each one. So I was like, wait a second, did I put that rune on there already?
If you just do them in order, it's pretty hard to screw up, though.
Oh yeah, but I like looked away for a second.
Hmm.
I'll probably just do like a bit of this and then... Well, I don't... while I like think of where I go next. Like, I think that'll be like what my agility course will be, like my brainstorming time, I guess.
My recommendation for new players: always go do more quests. So, I would
Well,
look
it
into,
depends on like what quest too, like...
Well, you already did Waterfall Quest. So the next logical one is, well, let me think. You need right now attack and strength XP, and you need prayer XP. You really need prayer XP right now. So maybe do some prayer quests.
And my attack's 30, my strength's 31, my agility's 40, and my hit points are 24. And my magic's 35, I think, yeah.
Have you done Witch's House?
I don't know.
It'll give you a couple more HP levels.
I might try like Destiny 2 out because it's free to play now.
Cool. When did it come out as free to play?
Today.
Oh shit. I'm definitely trying that.
Yeah, BlizzCon announced it, and so everyone got a gift for it.
Very cool. Do I have to open up Blizzard app?
Yeah, it's through Battle.net. So.
Battle.net.
Yeah, I already downloaded it. I might try some in a little bit after this. To like end my stream.
You have received a gift. Thanks, Blizzard.
So I don't want to just be like 500 hours of old school RuneScape straight streaming, so...
You should.
Nah, I'd get burnt out way too quickly.
That's what RuneScape streamers do, though. They don't play any other games. Just play RuneScape, man. That's what, like, if you want to get, like, top 1,000 or whatever stuff is, that's kind of how you do it.
Yeah, I'd have to spend like the next 10 years of my life to do that, so...
No, just like next 3 or 4.
Yeah, but I mean, by that time, people will be higher up, so... Actually, I want to make some money after this, not necessarily quest.
Sure. What level magic are you? You have access to telegraph, right?
Got 35.
Yeah, so telegraph's 33. You could telegraph some ones of Zamorak if you wanted. I could show you how to do that.
Yeah, I hit prayer level 18.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good for not doing anything special. Also, what like food should I be focused on getting?
What's your HP?
24.
So the way that prayer works is that or not prayer, the way that food works is less relevant on you and more relevant on what monsters you're fighting. So basically, your food should always heal more than the max hit of the monster. Because if you always have food that heals more than the max hit of the monster that you're killing, they can never hit you and kill you. Because you always have something that can heal you above their maximum hit. And right now you're kind of not killing any monsters that hit very hard, so you could kind of just stick with like lobsters or something. You could do wine. Wine's not something like that. Wine and lobsters are both good options. Wine's like cheap as fuck, but not good for melee combat. Lobsters are like a little bit more expensive, but they're useful for like all combat.
So when I hover over someone and it says level whatever, what does that mean?
So that's your combat level. And your combat level is calculated using a combination of your of all of your combat stats, which is health, attack, strength, defense, ranged, prayer, magic. And so it looks at those.
So mine's level 28.325.
Right.
Pretty much no one that I encounter should be less than pretty much about that. Because if they do the Priesthood Peril, if they do the Waterfall quest, well, I mean, I guess you don't need the Waterfall quest to get to here, so.
No, you don't.
But it's kind of hard to defeat the enemies without doing so.
Yeah, you could use range to kill them, and range actually makes your level total lower than melee does. But I guess you could do it.
It'd probably be really difficult. I mean, unless you just have a bunch of food, like decent.
I've done it with range before, and it's
like if you have food that heals you to like full or something.
Yeah, so sharks heal 20, and if you just bring like a couple of sharks, you can kill that guy really easy.
Oh, this guy and I fell in the same spot. Feels bad. Yeah, I've been trying to use the wiki as much as I can.
The wiki is wait, which one are you using?
oldschoolrunescape.wikia.com.
Let me link you the correct one.
It's not the right wiki?
Nope.
It's the first one that always pops up in a Google search.
This one is the correct wiki. So, like, bookmark this one.
The Rune HQ one?
No, the one I linked you. That one is run by RuneScape. Like, they run that wiki. The one that I linked you, so everything is like up to date and accurate.
Ooh, it's secure connection. That's HTTPS.
The S is really important, don't you know?
Does the S stand for secure?
So just suck my dick.
SMH.
No, that's suck my head. It's supposed to be suck my dick. SMD.
This is a Christian Twitch stream.
Oh man, my bad.
Nice. Agility 41. Let's go. Music stopped for a second. There we go. So what do you think would be the best money-making place for me right now?
Probably.
I don't have that much money to start with, though. I might just need money to start with and then expound upon it.
Probably Wines of Zamorak. What you do is there's a spell called Telegrab.
Yeah.
And you can't pick up Wines of Zamorak. You have to telegrab them. Otherwise, like, the monks will get mad at you. And, like, Zamorak, like, the god, like, prevents you from taking the wine. So, like, you have to, like, telegrab it using the magic skill. And Wines of Zamorak are used to make potions. They're specifically used to make ranging potions, which are, like, super important. So Wines of Zamorak go for a lot of money. So, like, one log rune plus an air staff lets you cast however many telegrabs you want. And one law rune's like 200 gold, and one Wine of Zamorak is like 1200. So, pretty good ratio. It just takes a while, but the ratio is good.
It's
So
like
you
a
don't need,
law
like, a lot of stuff.
rune and an air rune?
And an air staff, because an air staff gives you infinite air runes. That's how staffs work.
Ooh, sounds nice. I might do that in a little bit when I get bored of this. You think I should use up my normal air runes before getting an air staff, or try to get the air staff right away?
Get the air staff right away, because it saves you an inventory space, because you can equip the air staff. You'll use the runes eventually. Like that's why I wasn't like super specific about how many you should buy, because like it doesn't matter how many you buy, you will use them with it.
How much is an air staff normally?
I mean, the staff of fire you bought was like 1k, so the staff of air you bought will also be like.
Oh yeah,
They're
that's
really
why I didn't need the fire runes.
Yep.
But then I needed to buy fire runes anyways for the quest.
Yeah. One thing you could consider doing is wearing a ring of wealth.
What's that do?
So a ring of wealth is a dragonstone ring, and dragonstone jewelry tends to cost between 12,000 and 20,000 gold. So you probably have enough for it, or close to enough. And anytime you kill a monster with a ring of wealth on, if it drops coins, coins can be tedious to pick up because you tend to only pick them up in ratios of like 10 to 20 gold, which is not enough. It's like kind of not worth your time to pick them up. But if you're wearing a ring of wealth, it just puts it in your inventory instead of dropping it on the ground. So you're gonna have to go through all the effort of picking it. They'll just pick it up for you. And going like a lot of the time, like the reason you don't pick it up is just your time is literally worth more than picking up like the individual coins. But like if you get them for free, it doesn't hurt.
I mean, eventually I'd probably get one, but
You can afford it. You're pretty close to being able to afford it. And
yeah, but I have to buy the staff and I have to buy the law runes right now.
Yeah, maybe once you make someone.
I'll probably do that when I hit level 42 agility. I'm at 41 right now. I can always come back here.
Agility will always be way.
So you get the Wines of Zamorak at the place I was at?
Which one?
The temple?
Yep, the temple. Why were you there?
Because I did the quest. The... what's it called quest?
Priests in Peril?
Yeah.
Different temple.
Okay.
My bad, I didn't realize what temple you were talking about.
Where's this temple?
It's east of Goblin Village, or west of Goblin, which is northwest of Falador. Do you remember where Falador is? Have you been to Falador?
Maybe. Yeah, I've been to Falador.
It's northwest of Falador.
The Druid Circle?
It's east of the Druid Circle.
The monastery?
You see Goblin Village?
The monastery?
No, it's west of the monastery. See
Black
Goblin
Knight?
Village?
Oh, Goblin Village. I thought you said something else.
It's northwest of Goblin Village.
Chaos Temple?
Yep, Chaos Temple.
So how would I get over there at a decent rate?
You just walk from Falador.
How do I get to Falador?
You can buy Falador teleport tablet. Or you can... I mean, I think you have a Falador teleport unlocked, actually. What level do you unlock Falador?
37.
Level 37. Yeah, so you're pretty close.
Because the wine doesn't stack on itself, right?
So what you would do is, you would get a ring of dueling. You get a bunch of rings of dueling. And every time you needed to bank, because your inventory got full, you would use the ring of dueling to teleport to Clan Wars. You'd bank at Clan Wars, and there's a Clan Wars portal that whenever you enter and leave, recharges your run energy. So you enter and leave that, and then you would teleport to Falador, run to there, repeat.
Sounds like a lot of stuff to buy just to get the grab.
Believe me, it's worth it. you will make significant dollar reduce. Man, there's these really nice headphones on Mass Drop, and I'm considering.
Which ones are they?
What's any like?
You just tell me. I know what the headphones are.
AKG K7XX.
AKG are pretty good.
What is AKG?
A German name, probably.
Do you know a lot about them?
I know more about Sennheiser. There's no AKG's pretty good for headphones. It's like them, Sennheiser, and Audio-Technica are like the 3 top ones for consumer brand. Like if you're going for a pair of headphones, those 3 are the ones you'd be looking at.
Right.
Everything else... Oh, there might be one more, I don't know.
I'll look up a review.
It's probably like a Mass Drop exclusive headphone because it has the XX in it.
It is.
The heck am I...
Are Mass Drops exclusive normally worse or better than like?
I mean, it just depends. Like, you can't find reviews about them on other sites though.
I just found a review on it.
Well, I meant like another buying site. Like you can find reviews on other like review sites.
Right, but you're not gonna find reviews on Amazon.
Yeah. Now, a lot of times there'll be like rebranded versions of other headphones. So.
But if they're rebranded versions of other headphones and they're cheaper, then it's still probably not that bad.
Oh yeah. Like I think they have a Sennheiser one on Mass Drop that's just a rebrand of another headphone. I don't know, I've never used Mass Drop, but I've heard mixed things about it. Mostly good. If you know what you're getting yourself into, it's fine, I think.
What's the bad?
Oh, it's like, let's see. Mass Drop isn't really like they don't make the headphones, they just kind of partner with people who make the headphones.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of drop shipping.
Yeah. And like they kind of try to play up a lot of parts, like, oh, the price is based on however many people buy it. It's like, no, the price is this much. Like, that price isn't going to change.
I mean, it does change. Like, if you're buying it from them, it will go down. But the fact of the matter is that, like, before a certain number of people buy it, it's just overpriced, and then it goes down to regular price.
Well, yeah, but, like, it's not going to ever start off at, like, a super high price.
Normally what it does is they start it off at MSRP or whatever, and then they lower it below that to, like, whatever it normally sells for on the actual. So it's not like you're saving very much.
Yeah, but everybody who buys that, the MSRP, is probably going to know that it's going to go down, so you pretty much already have a good idea of the price.
Exactly.
And then they try to be like, oh, and whoever buys this has a chance to get this additional stuff or whatever.
I don't know, it seems like if you do your research, they're not that bad.
Yeah, definitely. Like, they're a reputable site, it's just... I mean, there's good and bad with pretty much every retailer. Just some more good, some more bad. But I haven't personally bought from them, so I can't give you a direct perspective, I guess.
Do you know a lot about headphones? Because I know, like, nothing about them.
Like a basic amount, I would say.
What are like the best noise canceling headphones?
Wired or wireless?
I don't care.
The Bluetooth, everyone just is like, oh, the Bose QC, but those are really expensive, so
How much are those?
like 250 bucks.
And
For like consumer grade, I don't know. I'm
That's
not
actually,
too big
not
about
that
like
bad.
noise canceling ones personally.
You don't like noise canceling?
I'm an open back guy more. Open back doesn't have noise canceling. It actually has noise leak. But it's
What is open back?
it's to where the sound isn't like pressed against you, but it feels like, or it sounds like the sound is very near.
Interesting. Why do you prefer that?
Well, I just prefer it because it sounds like the noise is very near, but it's not being like pressed into my head.
So you get kind of claustrophobic with that pressed into your head feel?
I mean, I just don't like the sound of it compared to the open back ones personally. Like, I don't like noise being shoved in my ear personally. Like, I'm using earbuds now, so... I don't know, my Sennheiser HD 598's pretty much changed my whole view of sound in general.
That's it.
It's because they're, like, the sound level
Fantastic.
is really good.
How
And they're
much
really
were they?
comfortable, too. They're slowly breaking, though, which sucks. I've had them for 4 years, so... I got them Black Friday 2014.
I've never gone Black Friday shopping before in my life.
I don't think I have either. I got them online. I normally do a lot of my... I do all my shopping online, pretty much. Like, I'm
You
gonna...
go grocery shopping.
I mean, you can. Depending on where you live. Can't do a lot of it, like, around here, because they don't really deliver a lot. With the Prime Fresh or whatever. Yeah, hopefully I'll snag some computer parts this Black Friday. I mean, I guess if not, it's no big deal, but... I have the funds at least, so...
What was it that you said you wanted to replace? Your motherboard?
Motherboard, CPU, RAM...
Oh, so you just want to do a rebuild, basically.
I mean, I'll keep my video card because it still plays all the games I want it to play, but I don't know. I might keep my case too, depending on, because I've used most of my parts for 5 years, so my video card I've used for 3.
Cases don't really go bad, though.
I mean, they kind of get some rust on them, and they could kind of like fall apart, or...
But it's not like, you don't get like performance issues because of a bad case.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying is that, like, I don't know, it depends. I have a really nice case, so I might just use it. But also, like, I don't know if I'm going to sell all my old parts immediately, so I don't know. Yeah, Tom, I'm in Canifis. I did it. I got past both quests. I am a Canifis man now.
Did you enjoy questing or no?
I mean, it was okay. I don't like backtracking a lot, personally.
That's where teleports come in.
Yeah, having the Varrock teleport was very useful. Alright, 42 agility. Let's take a break. Good thing the bank is right here. Alright, I have 6,700 gold.
67 what?
6,700.
Okay. Well, you can definitely buy enough. You already have 8 log runes, so you can probably buy enough to get an inventory's worth more, so you could probably buy like what you would need. Let me think.
Well, I'm gonna have 7 after I teleport to Varrock.
Basically, what you're gonna want is you're gonna want a Varrock teleport, tap, and 27 law runes. Then you're gonna want to go to the Chaos Temple.
No, I'll go to Varrock first, and then we'll hash it out there. Alright, off to the Grand Exchange. Can't believe I've burnt 93,000 already. SMH.
What you spend it on? Money does go fast.
What?
What do you spend it on?
A bunch of stuff.
That's helpful.
Alright, so I need law runes. So I need like 30. Actually, I can't afford 30, they're expensive.
You need 27 total.
Oh, so I just need like 20. Alright, let's see. 20. 5,000 gold. I'm gonna need a wind staff or air staff. Mystic air staff?
No, regular staff of air.
Oh, staff of air. Oof, neither of these are really selling, or buying rather.
Go buy one, and there's a staff shop to the south of you, in you know Varrock Square, like the very center of Varrock. There's
Yeah.
a staff shop there that sells them for like
Sells them for how much?
1,000. Or maybe 1,500.
I mean, it's still more affordable than what was on the market, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need some money to bankroll myself for now, so... I've fallen on hard times. Feels bad, man. Value Staff of Air, 1,500. Buy Staff of Air. Alright. 1 Staff of Air done. Hopefully those law runes got... Hopefully I bought those law runes, so...
It'll actually give you a message in your chat box if you did, so you probably didn't yet.
That's it feels bad.
Maybe take out the offer for Lauren. Buy 1 Falador teleport.
By what?
1 Falador teleport tab.
Falador teleport? And then...
Then spend the rest of your money on law runes. However much you can spend. Maybe buy like 10 or 15 of them and just increase the price slightly so they buy quicker.
SMH, I went up to plus 5% and they didn't buy. Screw it, I'll just do 15. Alright, I have 22 total law runes.
Nice.
Actually, let me try to get as many as I can. Alright, 23 law runes, and now I'm poor. Alright, do I want to go right to the teleport?
So what you want to do is you want to bank everything except for 1 stamina, all of your runes, and your tablet, and you want to equip your... So bank like your coins, your marks of grace, most of your stamina potions, and your...
Wait, I need my fire rune, right? To get
Yeah, you
back
need your
here?
fire rune. Yeah.
Alright, so all I need is these 4 things, and then my staff. Alright, equipping 1 staff of air. And now I'm going to Falador. So wait, what's the teleport? Is it break? Oh, I am now here.
The way it works is like there's literally a spell in the tablet, and when you break the tablet, it casts the spell.
Alright, I guess I'm running. Let me make sure I know where I'm running.
Go to the Chaos Temple, remember?
Alright, so it's like a direct north shot. Oh, I don't need the rest of the, what's it called, because I have an air staff. For the Varric teleport.
Exactly.
Nice, nice. Oh, where am I going? It's right here.
Go inside the temple.
Where's the door?
It's right there. Just click inside the temple.
Oh, it was an open door. I think I saw a door and I thought it was... Alright. Now cast telekinetic grab on the Wine of Zamorak, right? Oh no, they're hitting me. Why are they hitting me? Am I supposed to be stealthy? Hello? Jonas?
Yes, hold on. I forgot about that part. Let me think of a solution. I forgot to hit you.
Oh man,
Fuck.
did I just get baited?
Maybe I just got evaded. Hold on, let me think for a second.
Alright, dude.
Forgot how you de-aggro them. There's a way to de-aggro them. Hold on.
SMH. There's like 6 monks just standing at the edge of the temple ready to fight.
Yeah.
I spent all my gold for this. Feels bad, man.
Try getting into the second story. So hop worlds. For so that way they'll de-aggro you, because they always de-aggro if you hop world. Tom, do you know how to de-aggro them? Do you have to wear a Zamorak monk robe? Is that what you do?
This dude's wearing a Zamorak monk robe and he just got attacked.
No.
I guess I can't use it from like behind. I have to have line of sight of it.
Hold on. Wait there. No, you have to have line of sight. Money making method of peasant. Let me look up a video. Try going up the stairs. Did you try going up the ladder?
One sec.
I don't think there actually is a way to de-aggro them, but hold on. Try going up the ladder. You see the ladder in the corner?
You're not nearly experienced enough to go up there.
Fuck!
You need a skill total of 500 in Zamorak robes.
What's your total?
200.
Well, you could go into the wilderness and do it there then. Look on your map. Yeah, open your map, and I'll show you. I know in the wilderness they don't aggro, but it's like the wilderness, so it's a little more dangerous. But go to the north. Look like directly north of you, where you are right now. On the map.
Yeah.
And there should be another Chaos Temple to the north.
Where am I running?
Are you looking on the map?
Yeah.
It's like far north.
Ruins, God Wars dungeon.
Past the ruins of the dungeon, past the cemetery. That temple right there, you see it? You saw it. You looked at it already. You zoomed in on it.
This one right here.
Which one are you looking at? Yeah, that one.
Am I gonna die going up there?
As long as you dodge all the monsters, you should be fine. Just don't, just if you see a monster, walk around it,
I have to go through the wilderness to get there?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound dangerous at all.
It's very dangerous, but you'll be fine.
Where the heck am I running? Why is the skull and crossbones counting up?
So you remember your combat level?
Yeah.
So if the skull and crossbones is 5 and the level says 5, like it says skull and crossbones level 5, that means that people 5 levels higher than you can attack you. So if it says skull and crossbones level 50, that means people level 50 levels higher than you can attack you. That's why the wilderness is so progressively dangerous. If you're level 3 and you're in level 50 wilderness, someone that's level 53 can attack you. Be careful near the ruins. There's a monster there that can one-shot you. Oh, be careful of the Ankus. Oh, yeah, it looks like you're being careful with them. That's good. The good thing is, if you do this once and you get an inventory full and you make it back alive, that'll be 40,000 gold or something, and you won't ever have to do it again because you can just do other money making that.
Alright, so this guy isn't gonna aggro on me if I take
No, he will not attack. This temple is abandoned.
I'm closing the door just in case.
If anything, you want to open the door so it's easier for you to run away in case the player tries to attack.
Oh, there's a guy here.
What guy?
Or a random guy. Whatever.
He's probably just burying bones or something. He probably won't try and kill you. He's wearing a tank shield, so he's not gonna try and kill you.
So every time it spawns, I just take it?
Click it, yeah, take it.
Can I set my attack spell to be? No, I can't.
Attack spells require attack runes, and you don't have any attack runes. Yeah, you can grab it and then change world, and then grab it and change world, and grab it and change world, because whether or not it's spawn is based on the world that you're in.
What's the interval that I have to grab it in?
What do you mean? Like, you just grab it, and whenever you grab it, you change to the next world. And when you grab it again, you change to the next world. What do you mean? What do you mean, like, interval?
Like, how long will I have to grab it and change worlds?
Changing worlds is instant.
Whoops.
Changing worlds is instant. So you grab it, then you change to the next world. What, I don't know.
There's like 5 people in this world all waiting for it.
Yeah, don't go to a free-to-play world.
I might just chill out and just do it here.
Don't do free-to-play world. There's gonna be people waiting there to kill you. Yeah, World 3-2, if you just want to chill and wait for it, that works too. Might be safe. I don't know.
What?
It might be safer to just stay in one world.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, this guy might kill me in like 80.
Who?
This guy right next to me.
The guy who's level 125 and literally can't attack you even if you...
Hey, what's the limit for the thing?
So you're in wilderness level 38. So what's your attack level or what's your combat level?
Like 28.
So it's 38 plus 28, and that's the maximum level that someone can attack you. Past that, nobody's allowed to attack you.
No, what I'm saying is like how much will it go up by?
Like what's the highest you can get?
Yeah, for the skull and
So
crossbones.
it's based on how far north you are. So if you go farther north, you can get up to like 50, but like as you go farther south, it decreases as well. It's the next thing that increases with time. It's a distance thing, not a time.
I guess that makes sense.
So like the area that you're in right now is considered deeper wilderness, and the depth of the wilderness is how far north. And so since you're in deep wilderness, which means past level 20, you actually can't teleport from where you are. You have to go back down to level 20 before you're even allowed to teleport. So like very deep wilderness, if you get like attacked or you attack somebody else, it's very hard to escape, which is why you can like PK their like player kill there really easily because of how hard it is to escape because of the lack of teleports.
Oh, my phone has an update. It just enhances security. I did not mean to hit accept.
Really?
Curse you, Android.
Should be. What Tom said in chat is accurate.
Oh, nice. Sounds very efficient.
It is very efficient. It's also super dangerous. But, you know, everything has a price.
Makes sense. Should be close to getting max. Close-ish. I mean, this is fairly AFK worthy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to come back, I just get another what's it called?
Falador tab.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd just switch to another money-making method after this. But you could do that if you want to do.
Should I make tabs? Does it cost to make them?
No.
Is it not worth it at all?
No. What you would do actually is you wouldn't actually teleport to Falador, you'd buy a burning amulet. And the burning amulet would like teleport you directly to where you're standing right. Like not directly, but like 100 feet away. Much closer than Falador. The only reason I told you to get Falador is because I thought that the monks there were not aggressive. If you like this money-making method, you think it's chill and AFK, and you want to keep doing it, then yeah, you can get some burning in. I don't know. Tom, should I kill Dagonoth Kings? Yes or no? I just got a DK. I just got a Dagonoth task. Should I kill DK?
I got scared about that guy behind the door, but he's level 102, so...
Yeah, he gets that.
I was like, why is that guy there?
You don't do DKs? What? I understand if like you're sometimes not in the mood for DKs, but like just not doing DKs? That's weird, man. DKs are fantastic.
Oh, I don't have a teleport to valid... I don't have a... what's it called? I used all of my log runes, so I don't have a...
Wow, that's funny.
Feels Varrock, man.
So yeah, you should just run to level 20 wilderness and then just use your home teleport.
Rip.
Interesting. Okay, Tom. A mysterious force blocks your teleport spell. You need to use your map to walk more.
I am.
Like you can just click on your map, but you click on the squares.
Just depends on where I am.
If you're trying to run like for speed and you don't have like you're not like trying to spend on like specific locations, just
well, I needed specific locations to try to maneuver through there.
Nah, you could have just booked it.
I don't know. I don't know these monsters.
Yeah, you could just fucking book it. Be fine. As long as you dodge the crazy archaeologist, you're not gonna get one shot. The only thing that can one shot you is the crazy archaeologist. He can smack you like a 20-something.
Alright, time to run north.
No, you have a chronicle in the bank.
Bleh.
Go to the bank and get your chronicle.
Ow. I attacked him. Oh, somebody really likes dropping logs.
No, those logs just spawn there by default.
But why though?
So that way early game low-level players can get fire making experience without having to cut the logs themselves. You can use the magnifying glass in the bottom right to search for items if you know the item.
I'm just looking through my items real quick.
You do still have the chronicle, right? You didn't lose it somewhere?
I might have lost it somewhere, I don't know.
That would be unfortunate.
I don't remember. I don't know where I could have lost it.
Did you die in the wilderness?
Maybe. I thought I unequipped everything though.
When were you in the wilderness and when did you die?
I'd be unfortunate if I don't have it.
I don't see it anywhere. Use the search bar and type cron.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Do you have it equipped, maybe? But you don't lose it in Bounty Hunter, because Bounty Hunter isn't high enough. Like, you have to be above 20 wilderness to lose it. Were you in the wilderness collecting Bounty Hunter things after I got...
No, I died doing Waterfall once, so I might have accidentally dropped it there.
Maybe it's something that you always lose on death. That might be the case. Feels bad, man. Well, you just use the glory teleport. Use the amulet of glory and teleport to edge. Don't run the holy, it's not worth your time. The glory teleport costs like 50 gold.
Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do some bounty hunting crap. It's 319, right? No, that's Bounty World. Wait, is it?
Yes, you want to be on the bounty world.
Oh.
I don't know when they changed it to 319. It used to be 318. But I guess it's 319 now. That's weird.
Well, I guess 318 doesn't exist or is down for maintenance or something.
No, 318 exists.
Oh, it's a British world now. Darn Brits.
It might be that they rotated it every Thursday, or every 2 Thursdays they rotate it, so they might have rotated it to the US world.
Darn Brits.
Fucking Brit bongs. You should watch the video I sent you. Did you watch it?
No. Maybe. What did you have in mind, Dazal 2005? Oh no, I attacked the skeleton! That is not how I want to make money. What'd you have in mind? Like, I don't really have a lot of starting cash. I mean, if you explain what it is, I can see exactly. I have stamina pots. I don't know. It all depends on exactly what I'm going to do, I guess.
So he didn't buy the stamina pots.
Yeah, it's not like the stamina pots are mine. They're kind of gifted to where I'm not.
Gave it to him, and he's just using them to speed up.
To where I'm
he's
not
actually going to sell them.
Invalid.
He's trying to make all his money on his own, and he's not going to sell the stamina pots. He's just going to keep them so he can speed up the game.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty poor overall. No, I have friends with a lot of money, but there's no point in really getting free stuff, because then it's Like, what's the point of me just taking money from people?
Why don't you tell us what it is? Just say you'll see. What was your suggestion? Just tell us what the suggestion is, and then, you know, we're more likely to believe you.
I mean, the other people in this chat already make
Oh, it's
millions.
mine. You wanted to buy wizard mind bombs and then sell them on the Grand Exchangers?
Let me turn auto retaliate off, actually.
No. Oh. You said mind blowing, and I thought you were making a pun.
I mean, there's nobody here that is like lower than me, so it's pretty safe to say.
Yeah, everybody.
I don't have a popular stream here. Like the people already here already kind of know what is good. Like no one here is gonna be like, oh, hey, that's really good. Let me go do that, because they already do actual large scale
I
stuff.
want to make money. I would go do raids. I'm not gonna be doing anything in Falador to make money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know new money-making methods is the problem. Exactly. We know you're serious. Just tell us what it is. Oh, it's a... They're all Iron Man. Oh, so you have to trade somebody? What is...
Am I getting hit?
Okay.
I don't think I'm getting hit. Yeah, if you want to just link it to YouTube and send the link, I'd be happy to watch it. The heck? What's my inventory? Oh, I'm exactly full. Alright, let's see my loot I got here. I think this is pretty good loot, Jonas.
Let's see. You have 3 rings of recoil, a vial.
Some of these aren't, obviously, but...
Yeah, you should maybe bury the bones and drop the vial. And
38,000. Well,
booty shorts are worth it.
40, 50,000. That's not bad.
No, that is not bad.
Get some 50k from that. Looks like it's popping a little bit, so I might keep doing this for a little bit. Anyways, thanks for the suggestion, Dizal. I'm sure it's a fine method. It's just, I need to know a little bit about it beforehand. Like, I wish I could be more of a risk taker in this game. It's just at this time I really can't, because I'm super poor.
We poor as fuck.
I don't know, dude. It's possible. Like, I've been in games where there legitimately are methods where it's, like, mind-blowingly good. I'm getting attacked. Should I eat a shark, Jonas, and go back in? Is it worth that? Let's see, what did Sev say? Hunter is good money. Look up Winter Toad, also good money.
Oh, you could do Winter Toad, yeah. Or Hunter's not bad.
What's Hunter?
That's where you hunt things.
Oh. I guess I'll eat a shark and go back in. Screw it. Hopefully the guy that was just attacking me doesn't keep attacking me.
Skip your target and you won't attack.
I skipped.
It's pronounced Toad. It's not pronounced Todd. It's Toad.
Is it pronounced Tot? Winter Tot?
No, it's pronounced Winter Toad.
Oh. Alright. Heck if I know.
Trust me on this.
I'm not good on pronunciations. I just picked up something I didn't want to pick
Thomas,
up.
you want to prove it? There's an Easter egg that you pay attention when you're walking around Winter Toad. There is a literal there's an NPC walking around whose name is Winter Space Toad. No, you're right. But the fact of the matter is, this is an invented word with an invented pronunciation. So so you're right. If you want to pronounce it Winter Todd, then you can.
Oh, I
But
forgot
the intended pronunciation is Winter Toad. There's literally an NPC that walks around whose name is Winter Space Toad. It's just a giant.
Oh my god, I got none of those manta rays. Are you serious?
Ardoin. It's pronounced Ardoin.
Oh no, I'm about to run out of energy.
Although I know some people, Winter Frog. Yeah, that works too. Winter Frog. I like that.
Yeah, I should probably just go back because I'm just about to run out of energy. I forgot to put my what's it called. Forgot to take out a stamina potion.
Speaking of stamina potions, I should keep getting gear so I don't forget because I have a task to do with my boys to DK.
I guess I'm a walker now. Yeah, I think this is more interesting than just doing your method.
Yeah, my method's probably better money, but it's fine.
I mean, it's better reliable money.
Yeah.
Like this stuff isn't too reliable, but
You're also competing with other people.
oh yeah. It's more interactive gameplay. No one is seeing me use up these stamina potions for my own personal gain. Nope, no one's watching.
I didn't see. What runes need to cast Blood Barrage? Death, Soul, Blood. Yeah, Death, Soul, Blood.
Alright, if it's like 27 million an hour, I feel like that's probably like bannable offense.
There's no way you have a 27 mil an hour money-making method. Unless you are spawning Scythes of Vit, you are not making over 10 mil an hour.
It's... Ask yourself, is it plausible that people will have this sort of reaction to what you're saying?
It seems to me incredibly improbable that you have a 27 mil an hour method. Not that it's impossible, you know, it's possible, I guess.
Why did I get a wealth high person? My target.
It just seems improbable. I bet it's 27 mil an hour for 20 seconds, once every few months. Yeah, that tends to be how those money-making methods.
Yeah, I'm kind of too new at the game to do wins for now. Like, I can barely click the ground, so...
Are you killing Cerberus and just getting lucky drops? Because he can't kill Cerberus. I don't know what this method is, man. I'm trying to think what it could be that you're attempting to describe.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there.
Are you rune running?
Wait, how did I? Oh my god, I'm dying.
Eat if you're dying.
I tried. I did, I think. Nice, I'm alive. Actually, I'm full health now.
I don't know, man. I'm just guessing random money-making methods. I'm just guessing random things because you're not giving me any hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint, man. Or just tell me. Okay. Guess it's nothing then, unfortunately.
Whoa, 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 why was I just stuck on nothing? Darn, I tried to get the boots and I only got a cape. No. God, I hate attacking these skeletons. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll be there in a little bit, okay?
You're gonna go, dude. You don't even know what this guy's talking about. You're just gonna go appease him.
Hey,
You have nothing better to do.
I'm a very
I've got better shit to do with my life than to listen to some RuneScape scammer, man. I don't know about you.
Hey, I'm not getting involved. I'm not trading anything away. I'm not taking anything from anybody.
Okay.
Those are the prerequisites here.
Okay. No comment. Go do what you gotta do, man. If you trust this guy, go for it. Dude, somebody walks in and tells me they can make me 27 mil an hour. That's literally equivalent to a 30 mil an hour job, like $30 an hour job.
Yeah,
You could
but
sell
wouldn't
that
you
money
at
for
least want to know
$30
what
an
it's about
Exactly. Like, I
without
would
getting
want to
too
know what it's
much
about.
involved?
Yeah, exactly. I would, which is why I'm saying like, there's no way somebody is saying there's something equivalent to $30 an hour job. Just not every hour. Then what is it?
Yeah, but is it interesting?
GP is 0.6. Did it go down in price?
I mean, this might not be
GPU is
the
a
best
dollar.
thing to do, but... Alright, how do I... Let me get a teleport tab, and actually, let me go to the exchange first. Alright, I'll meet you in Falador.
Yeah. A friend of mine invited me to go play some Rainbow Six Siege. So I'm gonna play a little bit with them and change their Discord, but I'll stay in the stream and I'll type any advice in the chat if I have anything.
Alright.
Alright. Nice talking to you. Sorry for not staying as late tonight.
Alright, later.
Peace.
Alright, just let me sell some stuff to get the money and I'll be over there. Alright, let me withdraw some notes. Let's see, what else? worth a lot. I can sell. See what else do I have to sell? I shouldn't need any of this, so... Wait, how do I sell all of them at once? Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, click all? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my bad. That sold for a lot of money. Alright. Valador 327. actually. Alright, I'm here. Falador 327. Yeah, I'll probably get it, something like that. Alright. Hello, Mr. Guard. How are you doing this fine day? Alright, well, I'm in the middle of Falador. I can't wait all day, though, unfortunately. Right at the Falador waypoint. I mean, if you have to be like a really high level to do this, I can't do it either because my skills are pretty low, so. Alright, I'll just teleport back. Nah, it's fine. I didn't get scammed. Like, it might have actually been something really good. I don't know. I mean, I had downtime anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, what's 10 to 15 minutes of my time when I'm just scrolling through the internet anyways? It's whatever. It's not like I'm actually doing anything. It's not like there's like this whole big process and then at the end it's like, oh, by the way, I'm just pulling your leg. Like, it's not like it's something like that. If it was like that, then I'd be kind of mad, but... I mean, it's whatever. No, it's fine. You don't need to tell me. If it's done, it's done. I don't really care. Anyways, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna... What's it called? I'm gonna throw this up and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it doesn't look like the method was that bad. I mean, I played WoW where, one sec. I played WoW where I sold fish for 4 times the amount they were worth. And buying them at what they were worth, so... Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, though. Like I said, you weren't, like, trying to lead me on, like, this really long quest just to say, haha, fooled you. Like, I mean, no one in this chat would have immediately ran to go do that, but at the same time, it's whatever, I guess. I understand you want to put your own interests first, in terms of trying to get yours sold first. Which I might do the same thing. Yeah. Like, I understand if you wanted to get yours done and then released it. Alright. Alright, where am I going now? I guess I just go back to the wilderness for now. Dude, high on life. That's where it's at. Where am I running? That is not the right way, mister. Actually seems like there's a lot of people here right now. Maybe not a lot of items dropping, but a lot of people. Wait, why can't I see items on the ground? Are there just no items? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, there's... I guess there's a lot of, runners right now. Oh my god, that's a lot. hog. My items, they're here. Where's my character going? Excuse me? Not too bad of a run, I guess. Let's see how much I got. Oh, I forgot to take my amulet off. Doesn't sound like the best. Yeah, I should probably take my amulet off when I do that next time. Are you women? No. I have an MMO character that's a female though. Not in this game, but in Guild Wars. Actually, I might use these lobsters. That's like the only way to play Guild Wars, honestly. You know, get really in touch with nature. Alright, that might be a bit much. Oh, come on, you don't have to time them out. You can just have, like, the last message maybe partially deleted. Come on now. I mean, yeah, the last one was, but... Could just be, like, a little bit to where you can do a little bit for it. Can't you just, like, delete one, or is it, like, a delete all? Wait, why did I take a coif and not a super defense? What the heck? Excuse me? Alright, I probably need those timing boots. Not the coif, though. Why did I take a coif with, like, 10 things on the ground? That's what I want to know. Yeah, sorry about that, Fog 76. I'm sure... it was just in good fun, but yeah, I'm just trying to keep things a little less on the upside for that for now. Nothing personal. Alright. It's full for me. What's the EX stand for, Jonas? Where it says EX775K? Is that just like how much the items are worth combined, or what? Yeah, I'd assume as much. There's no way I have stuff worth that much, so... Is this super strength even worth that much? That was actually really, like, quick. There's actually a lot of stuff down here. Is this magic shortbow good? Heck? Don't know why I have that, but okay. There's so many amethyst. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. Oh, that's already all cleaned up. I'm guessing I should keep one of these magic short bows, just in case. Or when I train ranged, maybe. I don't know, it seemed to be worth a decent amount, so... I'm training my clicking skills, by the way, that's why I'm doing this. Not because I'm greedy at all, nope. No siree. It's because I am training my clicking skills. Like, look, I turned around and I wasn't fast enough. So I have to be faster next time, that's how that works. Thanks, drunken dwarf. Oh, I ran out of move speed because I was looking. Oops. Yeah, this is probably the last one I'll do for this. Yeah, dude. Got a mic and everything. Can I get one of these sharks, please? I guess not. I guess I'm not getting any sharks. Or manta rays. Yeah, this is a super feels bad moment. The not only studio with mic, but studio interacting with chat. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay a guy to kill me. I almost feel like that is... Oh, that was the guy that's the target. Wow, what a considerate fellow. Yeah, I'm not... Well, I know he pays me, but at the same time, I don't really like getting gold just for that, like, yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I don't know, I don't really want to do that sort of thing. It just sounds boring. It's like, oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the exchange, actually. I mean, one of these people is Jonas, Obi. That's not necessarily that active of a chat. It's Jonas with his weird Twitch name. Alright, I'm going south. Yeah, Obi, I would have modded you, but Jonas showed up first, so sorry. And he just posted like 1 minute ago, dude. Can you not see like the chat right above you? I don't want to log out. I mean, I'm playing RuneScape, dude. Of course Jonas is here. Oh. I'm gonna keep the lobsters, actually. Let's draw a couple short bows. Nah, dude, I don't have that set up. All I have is this. Maybe one day I'll get the other one set up. Can't you read the title, dude? What do you think it was gonna be? Alright, I think that's most of my stuff. Oh, I forgot to set that one. Oh, it's because I put it into what's it called? It's because I put it into uptime. Yeah, that's what live was gonna be. But then, yeah, I need to fix that eventually, I'm sure. Alright, let's sell some stuff. That is not a good start. Yeah, it's one of my Guild Wars characters. It's a Guild Wars character. I mean, it's pretty chill. Some nice people sometimes too. Sure, Jonas could give you the hookup. The only issue is that it's a lot of time, so... Like, you're seeing me do all this stuff, but I literally was running an agility course for like an hour. I mean, you can play on your phone, but at the same time, it doesn't have the same stuff that RuneLite does, so... No, that'd just be banned, unfortunately, or else I would have done it. Yeah. Because it might not be the actual click, but it's the click and the mouse drag that isn't considered legal. Or at least that's what they have told me. I do appreciate you stopping by though, Obi. I'm trying to stream every day now, so... But at the same time, I'm not gonna like ask random people like, oh hey, make sure you check out my stream, because that's not gonna do anything really. I almost sold my stamina potion. I almost made that mistake. Why isn't this super defense selling for anything? Jeez. That's whatever. Alright, 200,000. That should be enough to bankroll me for a little bit, right, Jonas? I mean, depending on what I'm going to be doing. I mean, I don't know, though. I was getting some pretty good luck over there, so... Yeah, that's a perfectly good reason why. I think I'm just gonna go back and do that for a little bit again. It actually got me interested. Maybe a little bit more of this and then quest time. I don't know what to say. Oh, there's an agility shortcut? Oh, is it this transportation thing? Yeah, I keep streaming like these super late hours because of this or that, I guess. I see. I was already over here. Come on. Yeah, I have to make sure this classical music doesn't lull me to sleep too, sometimes. Wait, where the heck are these bolts? What the heck? I was clicking right beneath me. Yeah, it's fine if you keep the stream open in the background, I don't really care. But if you're gonna do that, make sure it's not muted and in the background, or whatever. I guess it's a bit different if you're on the phone. Can't really control it that much, but just to make sure that the view gets counted. I don't necessarily care about like Twitch views, just like getting random ones, but like the people that are actually in chat to be counted. Probably not that big of a problem. Yeah, as long as the, what's it called? As long as it's not muted and in another tab, like, but only if it's muted on Twitch. Like, you can have the Twitch volume up and have, like, the window itself muted and it will count. But you can't have the actual Twitch window muted and off of the thing. It's one or the other. But, like, if I'm gonna be AFK watching someone, I'll have it muted in Chrome or whatever I use, and then do a different tab, and it'll count. But it can't be if you're on the actual, or if you're clicked away from the window and if you're have it muted. That was a very long explanation that literally said like 5 words, so I'm sure Jonas can just type it in the chat if you need it repeated. Just trying to find some random loot that people drop. 'Cause I'm a scavenger, I guess. I mean, it takes 30 seconds to set it up, but it takes longer. Oh my gosh, I need to stop looking at chat so much so I can actually look at my friggin' stamina. Dope. Yeah, Rune Light itself you can enable and disable a bunch of stuff though. Yeah, Runelight is worlds different if I had to put it into words. You know, I should probably get like some normal potions eventually. Well, like normal potions to where I can restore my energy. So I really don't like using the nice stamina potions to restore agility outside of like the base 20. Kind of makes me feel bad about myself. No, looks like there's a lot of scavengers right now. Because they're cheap. And they can stack, that's really important. Like these other things don't stack. Like the dragon stone bolts do, but... Oh my god, I'm so bad. Like, a bunch of arrows can sell for a decent amount if you just get a bunch. And there's always going to be amethyst arrows on the ground. Oh, I did not want to take that leather body. I think that dude did, though. Yeah, I'm selling all this stuff. I can't use most of it anyways. This is just to get very, pretty much free money. I don't want to pick that up. Buying stuff off the market, which costs a lot, and also the monthly subscription costs money. Because I'm not taking gold from anyone to play the game. Like, I could just be like, oh hey, I want so-and-so gold, if it's a reasonable amount. But I'm not gonna take advantage of my friends like that. I want to get a nice, authentic RuneScape experience where I get outclicked. I'm not gonna rely on someone else's gold to get me through the game. I say that and I took the potions still, but you know, it's a give and a take. I mean, WoW's like 15 unless you buy their token, so it's comparable. I have like 200k. Jonas has like a lot, so I guess if it would be like some stupid amount, then people would be really mad, but it's not that much for how much gold you get. Like WoW, you actually have to like really work to get that amount. Can I not get these manta rays? Jeez, oh my god. Like WoW, you have to work super hard to get that 150,000. Like you have to be on all the time, and like there aren't really that many passive gold farming methods in WoW, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, because for WoW, there's bots already everywhere. So if you put in like more passive gold ways, then yeah, it's gonna be a very not fun game for most of your player base. That's unfortunate. You know, why is there random coifs that get picked up here? Oh my god. Jonas, do you know why that is? Like why coif randomly gets picked up before more expensive items? Like, I can't really think of a reason why. You know, I'm one item away. Screw it, I'll just go back. No, but like I thought it goes off like the actual worth of the item. No, but I mean like if I'm trying to get an item off the pile, it's gonna do like the most expensive one. But if it's a coif, it'll like randomly do it even though it's not as expensive as the items after it. Like I just dropped a coif near a bunch of sharks and it picked up the friggin' coif. So I'm not mad that it did, I just wondering. I don't know if it was like any sort of like actual reason why it did that. Alright, none of this stuff is actually worth anything. Is this dragon shield worth? Nope. I think I played RuneScape 3 like once. And it wasn't the best, so. Oh, give me those sharks. Nice law, nice law. And I probably could have got more there too. I forgot to use my potion. I'm getting pretty lucky with drops tonight, wouldn't you say, Jonas? Compared to... I mean, I guess I'm better at clicking than I was the other day as well, but... It's a little column A, a little of column B. Alright, nobody saw me use that potion. Friggin' coifs. Have to check my health. I'm like, what the heck is that? Dang it. That was worth a little bit. No, run! Run, you fool! Nah, dude, you don't want to be a coif picked up by people only to be thrown back down. That does not sound very fun. People get unnecessarily mad at you. It's not your fault you're not worth that much, but... I'm getting attacked. I was. Sure. Why is this dark crab worth so much? The heck? The heck? Oh. There you go, I fixed that for you. SMHOB. You can't just say words like that, man. Come on. I'm trying to have a nice Christian Twitch stream and you just gotta say words like that. Come on, man. SMH, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. You did it. Oh, that's a bio. I don't want that. One sec. I'll unban him when I get over there. SMH. I mean, I didn't ban you, so... No, I'll keep Jonas on a shorter leash. I mean, it also helps that you know him in real life, so... What the heck? What am I picking up? I want leather chaps. I mean, if it were anybody to accidentally ban you, it would probably be Jonas, so... Man, I love being outclicked for literally everything. Friggin' bones. Is this maple short bow any good? How much is it worth? Oh, I thought it was worth more. I picked it up fairly early in a pile, so...
What?
I picked up a maple short bow in a pile and I thought it was worth a bunch.
Oh, it's worth absolutely like horse shit.
You know why a quaif is picked up so early on in a pile?
I'm not sure how the mechanics work with what drops on top.
Well, I'm pretty sure it goes like by value for most of it. I was just wondering because an item like a quaif. I've just been doing this friggin' bullcrap for like an hour and a half. I'm actually getting pretty good drops, so I might just be able to get a decent amount. It's Sev. Mr. Top 1000 RuneScape himself. You should put that on your business card. Wasted way too much of my life on a video game. Well, 2 video games, but mostly this video game.
I've spent a lot of time on both.
Yeah, but you actually got somewhere in this one.
Ouch. I feel like I do alright.
I mean, you're better than most people at Dota. But you're not like
Not
top
any-
1000
not
world at
anymore.
Dota.
I mean, saying I'm top 1000 in RuneScape doesn't mean very much.
Hey, it matters much to me, but that's because I'm playing RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape's a good game, man. I've come to notice is if RuneScape is the type of game you'll enjoy, then most of the time you'll really enjoy. I find most people are like they either love it or hate it. Not many in-betweeners.
I mean, I love it and hate it, so...
That's you with everything.
Eh. You don't know me. God, please, can I click on something? Thank you. What the heck? Oh, I wasn't clicking on the manta ray. No, I was clicking on the iron chain body. Oh, this is... Oh, am I getting attacked? No.
I really wanna... There's a guy that has the names. So my name has spaces in between. It's C space E. C space E space V, right?
Yeah.
And there's someone who has it without space, and he plays the game. And I keep looking for him because I want to pay him for his name.
Jonas, didn't you used to be in a guild with that guy? I'm like 90% sure he used to be.
What's Jonas's Twitch name?
SF ski. Yeah. The heck? What are these black? Oh my god, these are worth a lot. These black to hide chaps.
Yeah, they're like 8k.
That's more than most things I'm picking up. Jonas says you aren't gonna get his name, unfortunately.
No, I know his stats. I know there's no way I can get it, but I want to at least try.
I mean, might take like an under the table offer.
No, people sell names all the time. I don't think he would sell his. And then if you don't play for a really long time, they do name wipes every... I don't know. I think the last name wipe was like 2 years ago. And it'll probably be another 5 years until the next one, but...
I have like 200k in the bank now, and I'm only rising, so it's not bad.
Yeah, those amethyst arrows add up.
I'm not really going for the amethyst arrows right now, just because there's a lot that drops. Like, look at this. Alright, maybe not look at that, but look at look at another, like, look at this one. There's 10 sharks. A bunch of carabum. Now it says I've been assigned... Oh no, I'm just way at the top. SMH. I mean, I'll still pick amethyst arrows up, but you have like a lot of people here trying to pick up stuff too. So,
dude, if you ask me early game money making, I would just say do skills. But most people don't have the patience to do skills in the early game like that.
What do you mean by skills? It's
Hunter. You can make so much money off of Hunter once you hit the ability to do Chin. You can also do Winter Todd. You need to get
why am I not running? Oh, that looks like a lot.
You can make a lot of money off of thieving. You can make money off of doing the agility pyramid. A lot of people just do thieving early on because you can make a shitload of money off.
Oh, this is kind of interesting for me. Like, Jonas had me do some random, stealing wine quest or something.
I mean, if you want to make money off of skills are like really good ways to make money, but they take a fair amount of time. And so if you're looking for variety, then skilling for money is probably not the best. Winter Tot is solid. It's newer content.
Do I want that ham hood? I don't think I do. I probably do. It's too late now, though. I don't know, this is pretty fun and interactive, except when I get outclicked for literally everything. And I kind of just walked in a circle, but you know, you win some, you lose some.
I mean, there is the chance. There's the very rare chance when you're looting, if you have the ping and you're on top of a loot pile, like, you can get, like, really, really good, but it's extremely rare and unlikely. Because you need to have better, I forget what they call it, but don't quote me on this, but from what I understand, the longer you're on a server, the better, like, ping you have, like, the better, like, if you click on something, you'll get it sooner than someone else.
It says it's a player ID issue. Or it's a player ID thing.
PID. That's it. PID. And so if someone dies, and they're in a high-risk fight, and the person that killed them also dies, and doesn't get back in time, then all of their really high-risk loot will just appear on the ground. So some looters have gotten, like, 100 mil. Just off the bat, because they were lucky enough to be there. So if you ever see people in really expensive looking gear and they both kill each other, stand on one of the piles and click as hard as you can. Yeah, I think what Thomas is saying is true, because I think people were heavily abusing PID in the duel arena.
Dang it, I picked up the wrong thing. I picked up the iron full helm. Whatever. Pick it up anyways.
Also, you should always talk to the genie.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh.
He's still following you, probably.
Oh.
He's behind the tree. Yeah, oh, he's right there. He drops a lamp that gives you free experience.
There we go.
It gives you experience equivalent to your level times 10.
Choose the stat you want to be advanced.
So I would use it on, like, agility for you. So you get like 400 some agility experience.
Sure. 420, blaze it. Blaze life, not weed. That doesn't really work that well.
That was pretty cringy. That's coming from someone who's a very cringy person themselves.
Hey, I like that about you.
You knew me when I was far worse, too. I think I'm bad now. Oh, I was bad.
You were probably bad, like, in real life.
This is still the case. Anyone who plays this much RuneScape is just automatic.
Yeah, but I didn't know you played this much RuneScape for a while, so... By that time, I was already stuck with you.
Most people who play video games and don't play RuneScape have a very... I've found have very negative opinions of RuneScape players. They're like, you play RuneScape, you fucking nerd! Like, they're already, like, fucking shitting their pants in their gross-ass armchair playing, like, 10 hours of League of Legends a day, but they'll call you a fucking nerd because you play RuneScape.
I mean, plus you play Dota, too, so... Yeah, that's...
At least I don't play League.
Lagondo League. Could play Arena of Valor.
Is that the mobile one?
Yeah, it's the one that's literally made by Tencent. The one that might eventually replace League of Legends. Ooh, stuff.
Who's Tencent? What else have they done?
They have like Chinese Twitter.
Uh,
The only thing I'm gonna pick up really a coif. Friggin' coifs.
yeah, you don't have to pit over the other people.
I mean, it's because I'm a newer user, probably. I'm getting attacked. Wow, Jonas, you've learned how to use a mod after accidentally banning someone earlier. Wait, what? If it's Nightbot through what? Oh.
That's pretty good.
I don't know. I thought it did. Let me check after I.
He put it in Discord.
Oh.
Or she. I'm not gonna assume genders.
Fix your commands, dude.
Hey. I'll try.
What's wrong with your commands?
I don't know. I don't want that iron full home.
Sev, that guy's never, ever giving you his name. I've talked to him. he adores his name.
Not unless I hack him.
Whoa. Or not unless you make a ton of money, I guess.
Hacker man.
Everyone has a price for their name.
Yeah, everybody has a price, but that guy, his price is probably pretty high.
He's also not a max skiller. He still has construction, farming, smithing, cooking, and fire making, and fletching.
What? I could have sworn he was maxed. Is this a different person?
You might have been looking at my account.
I almost died. SMH.
This
He
is
has
not
a
the
lot of
person I thought it
99s.
was. This is not the person I thought it was. Never mind. Maybe he will say you his name.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't
You, Jonas, get the
made
hookup
any
going.
gains recently.
Get the hookup going. I don't hang out in skiller clans anymore, man. I don't know any of them.
SMH.
I only know
Skiller
the
clans are
really.
fucking boring.
This Sev would have paid you money to hook him up with it.
Skiller clans are boring, dude. I'm not gonna hang out in skiller clans.
I only know like really sweaty RuneScape players.
I mean, really sweaty and RuneScape players is... You kind of just named two things
like
at the same time.
I play a lot of RuneScape, but these guys are on another fucking level.
Do you know Link's type?
I have seen him and talked to him in game.
Cool.
That's about it. He doesn't associate with clans.
No, I know. He's ascended. Link's Titan.
He's gonna get 200 mil all before the year over.
Ascended man.
I mean, he has a literal mental disability, and
What is he? Autistic?
he has
Is he
Asperger's, like he's on the spectrum.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
He did a Reddit AMA. Apparently, all he eats is lasagna and bread. And then he does like a certain amount of push-ups and sit-ups every day. And his family's really supportive of him, which I mean, good for him.
How old is he?
Like 17 or 18, maybe 19.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he's like 30 or something, his family would probably not be supportive of it.
And like he disappeared for a week, like didn't get any XP for a week, and people were freaking out, and he just had gone on vacation.
I'd freak out, dude. Link's Titan disappears for a week, I'm gonna lose my fucking...
Dude, it was a big deal. People were like, "What the hell happened?"
Yeah, I actually have no idea how to change this to where it does the allow.
Dude, your bank's worth $1 million.
Yeah, dude.
That's Mark of
700k
Graces.
of it is yours.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, watch. I'll withdraw all of these and
Which are all the marks of grace and all the stamina.
Oh, I forgot to withdraw his note. I'm an idiot.
Don't sell the marks of grace for amylase. You want
No,
it.
sweet.
Graceful
I
is very important.
Don't sell it for what?
Amylase.
I don't know what that is even.
So you can.
Yeah, go ahead and explain.
Well, so those stamina potions that you use.
Oh, marks of grace
You
aren't
make
worth
them-
anything.
You make stamina potions by combining super energy with these things called amylase, and the only way to get amylase is trading in marks of grace for them. So marks and grace are worth money, but you always want to buy graceful first, and then you use the rest of your... Like, for instance, I with getting 99 agility, I made about 40 mil just off of the amylase crystals after I had purchased graceful.
Yeah, I have 630 in the bank though. That's not bad.
630k all on your own. You should probably do a different moneymaker though. You're gonna get tired of this really fast.
I want to hit 1 mil, then I'll do it.
Okay, man.
I mean, it's interesting. It's not the best, but it's a bunch of people trying to kill each other, and then a bunch of people trying to pick up stuff.
I guess, man.
It's funny more than anything, really.
Oh my god, I went to DK's and forgot to switch my fucking prayer book. I'm on regular prayer book.
Spellbook?
Yeah, spellbook. You know what I meant. I'm so bad at this game.
Oh yeah, Sev, did I ask you before already about what? Oh my gosh, there was an item that was just worth 24,000 over there. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, did I ask you about why like my buffer size is high on Twitch?
I don't think so.
Like for some
You just
reason I have
looted
a really
100
high buffer size. Not exactly.
110. Who brings 100 amethyst arrows with them in the wilderness? What kind of edge PK are you talking about?
Did I pick up 110 amethyst arrows?
Yeah, you did.
That's funny.
That's 20k right there.
Why does this guy have very high wealth trying to kill me? SMH.
Killing looters can be mega profit.
But what the heck? I just abandoned.
I don't really know much about bit rates and all that. I just do it.
Like I think it's because I'm what's it called? I think it's because I'm using my video card as like a crutch.
It's possible.
But still. Oh, there's just a bunch of loot over here that nobody picked up. Is that a skeleton hitting me? I think it is. Friggin' skellies. And there's still sharks over there that literally nobody's getting. I'm gonna see how long they last.
Right, it's download RuneScape. Yeah, I don't know if you're as against taking money as Studio is, but if you're not, I'll some kind.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Bryant. He's a friend of mine from real life. He's in the stream right now. I think
he's in Perk. You played Dota with him before.
Yeah, you've played with him.
Wait, what's his Dota name?
He always changed it all the time to some like StarCraft bullcrap or some Korean bullcrap.
He's a Korean fanboy.
What's his most recognizable name?
I literally don't know. He changed it at all.
Okay.
Let me check his names. Let's see which one I recognize the most here.
What's his name in Discord? In Purgatory.
It's just Obi.
Just OBI.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know.
His name is like.
I have played with him before.
He changed it to a bunch of.
He's like 2K or something.
He's like the best, worst Dota player you've ever played with.
He's pretty mediocre. Love you, O'Brien.
Hey, he got some work. He did get a friggin' what's it called though? He did get a rank up though.
Ah, that's true.
What's his rank?
Like below legend. I don't know what the ranks are below legend.
It's like Archon 3.
He's like whatever it is below legend.
Not bad. Do you still play Dota with the people in Purgatory?
He doesn't. He hates us.
What about you, Jay?
Sometimes.
There's
like nobody on ever now.
Yeah, I don't play Dota very often anymore. I find it to be an incredibly frustrating game because I'm not interested in solo queues, so I never make any progress because it's impossible for me to make progress anymore. MR is too high and I don't solo queue. And so I end up queuing with like all of my low ranked friends because I don't have any high ranked party friends, and the games just end up being super stomps. Like either like dominate my lane and we end the game in 20 minutes, or I get laned against somebody who's my rank and the game just drags out for 60 minutes, and like there's not a lot of variety, and I'm just not enjoying it anymore.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, Sev, did you win that Visage game?
No.
Oh. It was looking pretty bad, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Sev plays with a lot of bad people too now, so...
Yeah. And I just feel really bad. And especially last game, I played Kunkka against Ember. I was destroying him in CS. And he just bitches, and his bounty hunter just sat mid, and so did his witch doctor, so it was 3-on-1. And they would just dive me and kill me. And the people that I play with just...
They rely on you way too much to do
They rely on me way
everything.
too much, and they never, like... They just assume that because of who I am, I'm gonna win mid every game. But it's like, if the enemy team is sitting 3 heroes mid, like, you can't expect me to carry you if you do nothing. And yeah, they'll like rotate and they'll try and help, but at that point, it's like, it's too far gone. Like, I am getting...
I almost
like,
just got a
demolished.
prayer ring. That would have been hype.
Would you say that that's the same dynamic in Purgatory?
Kind of, if you play with, like, Smurfs. That's the same dynamic for when, like, you... Oh my god, the friggin' Queef! Oh, why?
Yeah, it's the same dynamic in Purgatory. Like, I'm the you in that situation. It's just...
Well, I think it's more with your friends than with Purg sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Because, like,
possibly.
with Purg, there's a decent chance you'll play with, like, me or play with Swish. So...
Oh, by the way, Sav, my home teleport was on cooldown, so I had to walk all the way to Keldegren to get it back.
Oof. That's like, when I was leveling up my alt, I realized how much of a blessing max cape is. Because it's literally just like, it's broken, dude. I didn't max for the cape, but I understand why people would max for the cape.
Yeah, max cape is absolutely fucking bonkers.
Yeah, Jonas, remember a couple...
It's like a cheat sheet.
What we were talking about, remember a couple years ago when everybody in Purgatory was, like, super bad?
Yeah, it's still kind of the case. Not everybody. There's some better people, but like most people in Purgatory have not improved significantly.
I'm saying at least playing a little bit of Dota has made them a lot better, though.
Well, yeah, it used to be they just started playing Dota, so they literally didn't know what like buttons.
Oh yeah,
and that was amusing.
Some of the people I play with are good, but they only play support, and there's only so much that a good support player can do in low brackets.
Yeah,
there's always like, it's all the pressure is on me to basically solo carry most of the games.
Why am I not running? Most of the people you play with are pretty bad, though, Chris. I mean, Seth.
I play with I play Dota for fun. I don't play.
Oh yeah, I mean.
But they want to win,
Yeah.
so it's like I'm trying to play for fun, but I also need to try really hard every game.
I mean, sometimes the issue with some people you play with is that like they'll only play like certain heroes or a certain playstyle, and it's just hard to play around.
Yeah. You've watched enough of my games to completely understand what it's like.
I mean, I've been in the situation where I've had to try to solo carry, and I hate it. That's why I don't.
That's why I pick Weaver every game, so I didn't try and end at like the 25-minute mark after just gimping one of their...
I just got gold on Arc Ward. He's been my go-to winning hero.
Yeah, that's a good one. You just have to pick something that like destroys a lane, like a Weaver or something, where it's pick something that just like can't lose if you're in the late game and you know how to out-farm people, like Arc Ward or Terrible.
Yeah, they're good at Arc Ward.
Potato with cheese? Oh man, I'm in that. Oh, look at all these potatoes.
You can get potatoes with cheese and tuna in them, dude.
Oh my god, that sounds so awful.
It is, but it heals you 22 life, so...
I already dropped the pineapple pizza on the ground. I wouldn't be afraid to drop that too.
Aren't tuna potatoes like kind of useless since dark crabs came out though?
I like how you're against getting money, but you're literally picking up people's garbage.
I'm against getting money. I'm against getting money like given to me. This isn't money given to me. I'm working.
It's not like you're earning this money. You didn't do anything. It just kind of showed up, and you're like, yeah.
So I'm gonna come to that world. I'm gonna have you follow me, and then I'm gonna drop like 10 mil where no one else can find it until you can see it. How about that?
No, because if I know it's from you, I'm not gonna take it. This is random people. That's like saying that's like saying, oh, it's a lot different if a stranger buys you food than if your friend buys you food. Like, no,
what if he just lets me KO him and he's in Darox and I just happen to not pick up the loot and you're standing next to me?
If something convenient happens, I would know what it is. I'm not dumb. I mean, mostly.
It's a good correction.
I mean, I'm pretty dumb for playing this game for this long, but
Dude, it'll get its claws in you.
You were pretty dumb for picking up the game in the first place. My best advice for people like starting to play RuneScape is just like don't do it. like actually, it's just
Like,
it's not
yeah,
worth
people
it.
who ask me, like, is RuneScape fun? I ask them, do you like grindy games? And then they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, it's not for you. And they're like, why? Because your answer needs to be, I fucking love grindy games.
I'm a grindy game addict. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
yeah, I feel like Obi would just like play RuneScape for like a half hour and then be like, this isn't for me.
It's like, you're telling me I have to click these rooftops for 5 hours? Fuck no.
For one level.
Oh my
Click
god.
those shits for. I've clicked those shits for like 300 hours, dude.
Clicking the same thing.
Yeah, Tom, let's see, the first one, interface. Yeah, I'll look, where am I in this town? Oh, I went the other way.
Alright, my prayer has been changed. Let's go back to DKs.
But anyways, what was I saying before I started getting? Yeah,
Like, it's 3 in the morning and there are almost 70,000 people playing old school. That's insane.
but yeah, there's a huge difference between me picking up random stuff off the ground to sell and me just getting money from you guys.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying. If there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way.
7, I'll think of some way to trick you into
I'm
taking
already
care.
almost at like 700,000. I'm gonna be able to get this token. So
The token costs 4 million.
okay,
What is he trying to save up for?
the token
He calls them
eventually.
tokens.
What
They're
is a token?
Bonds.
Oh, bonds.
I just use token because I play World of
Dude,
Warcraft.
just accept bonds. If you won't let us give you gold, let us
If
give
I
you
don't get there in time, I will accept a bond.
You're not gonna get there in 7 days by picking up bounty hunter garbage.
Hey, I'm doing this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna use the money to do something else.
Alright, I'm not... Let me be real with you here. Do you have a donation link in your stream?
Hey, the donation is for giveaways and charity.
If I donate you fucking, what is $11, would you put it towards RuneScape membership?
I don't even know where that donation link even goes. I haven't updated it in a
it's-
while.
For someone starting the game,
Making bond money is
trying to pay for your membership via bonds, just kind of, it's a big hindrance.
No, I'm
Like that gold is so important to advancing your early game. Like you're gonna be spending all of your time saving money for bonds, and then like right before the bond runs out, you'll finally make enough, and it'll just be like this circular. Your entire gameplay is.
and you're never
looting.
gonna progress.
Yeah.
Until you can kill like Zulra or something, you should not be paying for
So I still pay for membership with real money. Like
yeah, me too.
I
like
never buy bonds for anything except name changes.
Well, it's also like making real money is easier than making RuneScape money.
Yeah, like the amount of. I'm not a very good subject for this, but
yeah. So you actually make a lot of money, so
Like I was
Feels
working
bad,
like
man.
not like an amazing job over the summer, but like a decent job.
like let's say you make minimum wage, it is still worth your time to pay for membership with IRL money until you're like really high level in RuneScape.
And then it's like 2 hours to pay for a membership. I guess if you're working minimum wage,
I mean minimum wage here is like I guess minimum wage in Texas is about the
Yeah,
same.
Tom
as
is right there. If you can just casually get Varrock Elite Diary done, you pay for your bonds with.
I'm a really big
GP.
stickler for not paying for stuff, so that can go in a lot of ways.
but you have to get to the point where you can do that first.
Nice lobster is my favorite.
Lobby.
I don't know, like
What
for
time
a
zone
while.
are you in, JD?
What?
It's 2 a.m. for you, right?
3.
3, okay.
I'm like
So we're in the
near
same time
the
zone.
central time, though.
Okay.
I don't know. For a while, the price went up a lot for the token because you could buy tokens with gold and then get Blizzard money for them.
To be fair, I also only pay like $8 a month for my RuneScape membership.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're
Because if
you're in
they,
that, like, what is it called? Grandfather program.
yeah, whatever it is, basically they increase the price of membership. But if you're currently paying for membership, you pay what you paid before. But if you cancel it and restart, then you pay the new amount.
Yeah, I am not grandfathered. I used to be grandfathered, and then my debit card ran out of money when I wasn't paying attention, and I lost my grandfathership.
Yeah, that's. I just have it set up to my credit card, so I don't even usually
I
like
don't have
see
a
it.
credit card, so can't do that, unfortunately.
I just got my first credit card this year, and my second one this year.
It's how I see credit cards is if you have a bank account, you should have a credit card. You should use your credit card like a debit card and then just pay it off immediately. Because then all you're doing is you're just building good credit for yourself.
Yeah, both of mine have cashback reward after 500 used, so...
Yeah, I use, I have a Southwest card, so I get, like, flight points for it. So, like, when I flew my buddy in to help me do that drive from Florida to Utah, or Utah to Florida, rather, I didn't pay a dime for his flights because I just used my reward points for him.
Oh, I used the shortcut, by the way. Are you happy, Jonas?
I'm exceedingly happy, and I'm sure Seth is, because not using shortcuts is...
Yeah, that shortcut's actually huge. I use that shortcut now, still.
Alright.
Sometimes when I'm super lazy, I won't use the shortcut. I'll break a teletab and use my Edgeville teleport in my house if I'm like super lazy. But most of the time, it's
Credit.
They can super
It
they can
kinda
get you
is.
super trouble for credit. So
Yeah, basically, like big, you can get really good benefits on loans and big purchases if you have good credit. Like when you're buying a house or a car, good credit can be really useful financially for you.
in my opinion, credit's a total fucking scam. But you didn't hear that.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but it's such a, like, at least in America, widespread accepted thing that. But to be fair, on some rare occasions, like if your family are assholes and they abuse your credit before you're like legally allowed to, that's really shitty. But most people, when they have bad credit, are because of bad decisions or just very poor circumstances.
I mean, yeah, a lot of times it's just circumstances, because I know for a fact, like, if like you get a collections agency come after you, then your credit can just get tanked.
Oh yeah, tanks real hard.
Checking your credit lowers your credit. That's how you know it's a scam.
Yeah, my credit over 700 now though, so it's whatever.
That's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
As long as it's at a decent price, or a decent rate, I don't really care. Do I sell? Like, I got a bunch of fire roots. I guess I just keep them.
Checking your credit does lower your credit, but it hasn't happened to me.
It depends on it depends on what kind of credit check. Like, you can check it without like doing some sort of audit. I think the audits lower your credit.
I think from what I understand, when they will lower your credit for the amount of is if you have applied to like you keep applying for a rental apartment and you keep getting denied.
Well, that's
so
like that's an
keep
audit.
Checking
too.
your right. So people keep auditing to check your credit score. Then it's gonna go down. But
I mean, it's still messed up, but
you can check your credit score once a year for free, and that won't affect it. And yeah, it's stupid that's how it works, but.
All these aim at this arrow.
I gotta suck to change that. No homo.
I don't think you could suck enough dicks to change it. I don't think it's possible.
Hey, this is a Christian Twitch stream. Thank you.
I thought he was gonna be like, "Hey, you can accomplish anything by dick sucking."
SMH.
I thought he was gonna say that.
Oh, Dark Crab sold.
Jay's chat doesn't even want us here. They just want to listen to him talk to himself while he.
Who?
Huh?
What did?
Where?
Why?
I mean, that's how I was taught growing up.
This is a
Feels
Christian
bad,
Minecraft
man.
server? They taught you that growing up? This is a Christian Minecraft?
No. The only sexual contact is for procreation.
Well, I fucked up. Just kidding. I've never even touched you. Or a boy. I'm all.
I
over.
didn't touch my mother. I went
Alright,
around the
feels weird, man. Oh, magic short
I'm the
bows.
virginiest virgin you've ever met.
RS players. Lol.
I'm NA. I play RuneScape. That's all I need to say.
Kokona clap.
This guy, be right back getting some more Mackie.
Alright, I'm gonna have a decent amount of gold, so I'm gonna buy whatever I need to now.
Yep.
Thought these mithril arrows would sell for more. I guess mithril isn't that big.
The only arrows worth anything are rune and amethyst. Everything else is worth.
And Dragon.
Oh yeah, but he's not gonna find.
I saw a couple on the ground earlier.
I feel like dark bows aren't very popular right now. I don't know the PKing meta.
Also, rent in America is retarded. Like, I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment that I live in by myself, and I pay $13.50 a month.
Where
That's
are
a
you
lot.
that it's that much? That's a lot even for America standard.
Florida.
Okay,
And
yeah,
Florida is usually cheap. Like, I was paying for a 2-bedroom apartment in downtown Salt Lake, we were paying $1,600 a month. But I had 3 roommates at that time, so it was a lot less.
Texas is not nearly that expensive.
Yeah. Oh, Texas is like the cheapest real estate there is.
Yeah, fortunately.
Yeah, here you can get like a 2-bedroom apartment for like 600 a month.
Do Spinowhips like not have a max range? Sorry.
I actually don't know.
I'd tell some stories, but they're kind of personal. I might throw them in the DMs. Anyways, I really want 500k, so I'll take some stuff out and sell it. I don't know. Nothing will ever happen to me like it did in WoW, where I literally was making hundreds of thousands of gold. Like, just instantly, it felt like. Which, in RuneScape money is... What'd you say, Jonas? Like 1,000 RuneScape gold is probably equivalent to 1 WoW gold?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, like...
I haven't played a lot of WoW, but based on my knowledge of WoW...
So, like, hundreds of millions of literal gold within minutes. Or not within minutes, within hours.
The only way you can accomplish that is at the dual route, but that's just gambling.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Mr. Mammal with Scythe of Vitor drops, I guess you could do.
I mean, yeah, if your RNG is batshit crazy, then I guess.
Do people still like do a ton? Do people bet a lot at dual arena even now?
Yeah,
Dual Arena dropped off in popularity because they added a tax to it.
Oh.
There's
yeah.
still a lot of people there. There always will be, so long as it.
So long as you can make a fuck ton of money on RNG and then sell it for real life currency, there will be. But yeah, it's basically just like the expected value of dueling went down significantly. Because the expected value used to just be like 50-50. Now it's less than that. And everybody knows gambling when the expected value is less than 50-50 is not.
Well, I mean, in real life there's always a gambling tax, but it's a bit different. I mean, how much is the tax? Like,
The
It
gambling
depends on
tax-
how much you're betting.
see, it shouldn't depend on
But
how much you're
after
betting.
250 mil, it's just 1 or 2%. I think it's 1%. I actually don't remember.
It's actually it's 1 mil, 10 mil, 100 mil, and it's 0.5%, or no, it's 0.25%, 1%, or 0.25%, 0.5%, 1%. Every zero. It increases by 0.25% or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check on the wiki.
I don't duel, so I don't know.
I was there a couple weeks ago. I've lost.
Oh, this super restore potion's worth a lot.
Yeah, super restores are used everywhere.
It's a full flask too.
That's like 10k or something.
Yee.
Actually, it might be 12k now.
Big money. I think I already commented. Yeah, it's 12k. And it sold instantly for 12,000. Nice, I'm rich.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those in my inventory.
Big money.
6 of them are Sandfuse serums, so they're worth like double.
Alright, I hit 500k, so that's whatever. Alright.
Oh, I know.
I need to clear out my inventory, actually.
You should go kill nail beasts.
I should clear out my bank. Or something. Get all this crap I don't need out of here. To create a new tab, drag your items. Do I really want to do this? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna make a new tab where it's like all my stuff I actually care about. Oh, I picked up a bunch of Amulet of Strength. Did I just sell those too?
Yeah, those are worth some money. Not a lot, but some.
Alright, I made a new...
You don't have any tabs in your bag?
I have one tab, thank you very much.
Organize things.
I'm so bad at organizing.
So am I, but...
Yeah, but I'm not to the point where it matters. Wait, why do I have 100 cake? Jeez. No, I want to end this tab. I don't want a cake tab.
But what about all your cake-related items? What did you say?
Can I ask you a question you might not know the answer to?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to, when you're at DK's, are you supposed to mage in Bandos, or are you supposed to mage in Carols or Armadillo?
Bandos.
Bandos, okay. Thank you.
Alright. It's time to buy stuff, because I'm a buyer now. So the question is, what am I gonna buy to help me do stuff? Because I don't know what anything is. I have the money, now I just need the stuff to quest or whatever. The stuff that helps me.
What would help you quest?
Probably like a full set of gear towards my current level.
And also the reasoning for the band when maging is they both have the same minus. It's just Bandos has more defense. If you wanna, if you're looking strictly for damage, then you actually want to take the Bandos off. But at DKs, you want to keep it on for sure because of the little douchebags on them.
Also, like at DKs, you rarely have the inventory space to take it off.
Yeah, if you're soloing.
Alright, I'm gonna guess like none of my current stuff except maybe like a couple of my staffs are worth a lot in terms of like me having on me. Let's see. Put my amulets in there. I should probably keep all my runes in the good tab, right?
That bracelet. Oh, you use that bracelet for combat, never mind.
Well, I'm trying to figure out like what I'm gonna actually use or not. I'm gonna put all my runes over to there as well. Or should I put my runes in a separate tab? That all looks
The
pretty
real
janky.
questions, man.
I'll use a new tab for all my runes.
I keep my runes in my front tab just because I access them often.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Alright, good night. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
I put my runes in my front tab just because I access them often.
He's going to bed at... Oh, I guess I mean, I guess it's 3 AM. It is a weekend, but he might have stuff to do.
Does he normally go to bed later than that on the weekend or something?
What?
Does he normally go to bed later than that on the weekend or something?
No, but I mean, it's the weekend. He probably doesn't have work tomorrow, so...
I thought he said he works on like, he has days off on like Sunday or Thursday or something. Or is that somebody else?
I don't know, maybe. Heck if I know. Alright, I've got shorts. Nice.
Nice.
My favorite thing to use. Shorts.
That's your item.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess like my iron armor and my steel scimitar aren't gonna do a lot for me right now.
What's your defense level?
Defense? 1.
Okay, then your iron armor is still the best armor you can wear.
Alright. How do I raise defense?
Go do a quest that gives you defense XP.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why'd I withdraw a dagger? Alright, time to get the old armor out. Yeah, that's fine. Nice voice squeak. Let's see. Wait, what else do I need to equip? What's a better amulet to equip for the stats? The strength, the glory, or the skills?
So the glory gives you the best overall stats. The strength gives you the best stats if you're using only.
And what else
So
are
if you do-
skills?
Skills like doesn't give stats, I don't think. Necklaces tend to not give stats. Amulets tend to give stats.
Oh, I need a headpiece.
The only necklace that gives stats is the obsidian necklace gives like minus stats because it gives you plus damage with obsidian weapons, and the Zenite necklace gives you range stats. But those are the only. All the other necklaces are stat.
What's the best weapon I can have at 30-30?
An adamant scimitar.
So you want me to go all the way back to wherever the friggin'
You
buy
can buy
that?
it on the Grand Exchange.
Alright. I didn't know if it was better to buy it at the one place or not.
No, they don't sell it there. Once you get like to like no longer like mithril tier, they start to stop selling it.
I should probably get money out of the bank to actually buy this.
Probably.
Let's see. I'm just gonna take 50,000 out to buy whatever I need to buy. $50,000, a couple stamina potions, a couple lobsters. I am fully set for life. Big stretch. My legs hurt. Another big stretch. I might try out Destiny a little bit right after I get done with. Someone dropped a steel pickaxe on the ground. Should I take it?
If you want it.
At the
it's not very
marketplace.
Sure, take it.
I feel like it's kind of BM if I take that, so...
He's dropping it to get rid of it though, so...
I mean... I don't know that. Nobody else is picking it up.
That's because it's useless.
It's 1,000 gold.
You'll come to find eventually that 1,000 gold is useless. 1,000 gold is nothing.
I know, but still.
Oh, Berserker Ring. Nice. Fuck yeah, Berserker Ring. Ooh, lads.
I mean, yeah, you guys might not pick up 1,000 gold, but...
Like, I just got a Berserker Ring drop, which is worth 3,500 times 1,000 gold. It's worth 3.5 million.
I'm guessing the amount... What's it called? I'm guessing the amount of defense is based... or is the basis of my shield as well.
Yeah, shield is the basis of all.
Why does
Defense is the basis of all.
adamant scimitar sell for so much?
Once you get to high level weapons, they start to cost a lot.
No, but like it said only 1,700, and I've just offered 3,200.
Probably because no one's selling it right.
SMH. I'm gonna have to overpay. 3,800 or 3,900 gold. Blah. Alright, at least I have an okay weapon now, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not fantastic, but it'll get you by.
I mean, for level 30.
It's the best weapon in the game for level 30.
Yeah.
But if I were you, I wouldn't even be really using the adamant scimitar. I would go do Fight Quest or Fight Club, and I would do, or not, is it called Fight Club? Maybe called Fight Arena. I think it's called Fight Arena. Go do Fight Arena and Trinome Stronghold, and it'll take you to 40 attack without having to do any training, which means you'd. Yeah, that's true. With the amount of new players, starter weapons are bound to cost more.
Alright, I'll still be on here, but like on Discord, but I'm gonna switch over to Destiny and see how it looks for a sec.
Yeah, sure.
For like the rest of the stream, so. I really didn't get a lot accomplished today. I mean, you can
need a lot of money.
You can go and look early on to see the quests I did, I guess. Or
No,
quests.
no, I have an idea which ones you done.
Quest, I guess. But yeah, gonna switch over to Destiny. Hopefully it looks okay.
You want me to join you or no? Because
What?
I haven't tried it yet either. Do you want me to join you or no? Because I haven't tried it either. And I
Alright,
kind of
see you later, Tom. I'll be on streaming tomorrow, so. Did you download it?
I think it's let me check. No, it's still downloading for me.
Yeah, I've already been streaming for 5 hours, so. Let's go. This one. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, I don't have it on my stream. I was like, why is that not playing? I forgot to put a thing for it. Add game capture. What? Why is it not looking at it? The heck? don't know why Destiny's being awful. Go to game settings. Oh my gosh, it's making me choose a class I can't even...
I hate that when it makes you choose a class before you even know what the different classes.
I mean, it tells you a little bit, but... I'm gonna try like a fix. Wait, what? This isn't even under the thing. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let me exit out and try again. Still nothing. Yeah. I pressed the wrong button. Yada yada yada. I'm just gonna choose a class and then go into the thing real quick.
What the?
Like, hopefully they have like a settings. Because they had a settings like when I first started it, but then I stopped because it was just like an initial launch. But ever since then, it's just asking me to choose a character, so... It's kind of irritating, if I have to say. Oh, I have to completely customize my entire character. Nice.
Quality game.
I'm gonna be a female robot. That sounds great.
Sounds fantastic.
Now I'll be a male robot. Easy.
Sounds awful.
Alright, I just skipped a bunch of cutscenes. I hope I didn't need them.
Repeat, tower approach. This is City Hawk 723. Anyone home? No response on any channels. Even the emergency frequencies.
Why won't this stream?
What is going on back there? Remember when I told you that you fly too fast? Forget I said that. Fly fast.
I'm just gonna read it for a second. I mean, this kind of works, I guess. I can't pause. Whatever. This game looks pretty good for me playing it on the lowest setting. Oh, I forgot to unmute the sound.
This is Commander Zavala. Civilians, report to evac points.
I'm
Guardians,
gonna
rendezvous in the plaza.
Place
Our city
my
will
thing
not
over
fall.
the thing so I don't look at myself playing twice. I'm getting bottlenecked somewhere though. Check my... it's somewhat a chrome bottleneck.
How can you tell that? Is that what's using up the most CPU?
What?
How can you tell? Is that what's using up the most CPU?
Yeah.
Chrome's fucking garbage for optimization.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, it should be a bit better. I had to turn off the classical music for now though. I'm running in windowed mode. How awful does that sound?
Hey, you two, give me a sec.
God, why does this game look so great despite being
I've got a date with whoever's behind you.
mediocre game?
Short date.
I run almost all of my games in Windows.
That sounds awful.
Why? It's like not that bad.
Borderless windowed or normal windowed?
Borderless window.
Yeah, this isn't borderless window, this is just windowed.
I'll take care of you.
Borderless.
What?
Why not do borderless?
Because it wasn't working with the stream.
Interesting.
I used to
You know
have
what game? Oh,
got a real gun.
you know what game seemed really freaking good, but just like, I mean, I know I didn't take off, but like, it kind of sucks.
What?
Titanfall 2.
I mean, like, the original Titanfall was very hit and miss, but...
The second game, they added like a bunch of improvements and shit, like actually was pretty good. It just never and like the game, like the graphics are absolutely fantastic. And it's like the gameplay is fun as shit.
Does this look okay on my stream?
Yeah. I mean, the art's pretty bad, but that's the art, not the how it looks on your screen.
Yeah. Like, having 6K bitrate actually makes this look pretty good, I think. If I can figure out where to go. Seriously, where am I supposed to go? The heck? Oh, I guess I jump through here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea who I am and why I'm killing these people, so...
Sounds like most shooting video games, honestly.
Yeah, but this isn't MMO. Let's classify that as supercharged. That's me. Well, oh my god, I'm getting hit. Oh, that dude has a big shield. Like, I understand why they made it free to play, because obviously they're probably losing a bunch of people, but it's still pretty cool that they did.
Yes.
Like, I know you can't play half the game because it's behind the paid DLC, but still. There's nothing wrong with more games being free as long as it doesn't compromise the non-free games. You know?
I don't.
What?
No, nothing in life should be free. Free. Look at that rhyme I made.
It's also somewhat hard to hear you over my own gunfire. It's probably turn you back up a little bit.
Shooting team problem.
Oh man, I haven't played an FPS in a while. Turn it up. Let me go all the way into Discord. Did you back up to 100? Because that's how we do it here. Always 100. Excuse me, sir. Those weapons aren't allowed here. You can just come up and melee me. I don't have a melee weapon. I don't think I do. I probably have a melee button. Would B? No. I just leave because I not have a melee button.
You're not just assaulting the city. Look at the Traveler.
Oh, great. Oh, a waypoint, my favorite. Speaking of my favorite, there are people who say my favorite way too much.
My ghost keeps tagging these Cabal as Red Legion. Makora, what do you got?
Is Trugent online?
They're elite, ruthless, and rumor is they have never known defeat.
Until today.
I don't think he's online.
Why would I know?
Well, I don't know if you would.
They're attacking
Well,
the
I was
Traveler.
busy, so I don't know if you just checked my class.
We protect our people at any
I'm
cost.
kind of busy right now as well. I'm killing a boss.
Oh, they sure probably spent a lot of money doing all this animation.
It's the animation's good.
Like, look at this. This isn't a cutscene. This is like background gameplay.
It's not like nothing's actually happening there though. It's just like a.
I know, but still,
video.
like, It's a huge animation budget. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, that one project right there probably costs like a couple thousand.
Like, I know it's like, oh, it's a prologue mission. They want to make it sure it's good, but
they want to make it badass, yeah.
It's kind of crazy. People paid like $60 for this game, and now it's just free to play. And like, after like a year, I'd be pissed. Something I bought was for $60 is free to play after a year. Not even Guild Wars 2 went free to play that quickly.
I know, man. People spent like $5,000 on Artifact Beta Beast. And they knew it was gonna go free to play, basically.
No, they. I mean,
not free to play, but compared to $5,000.
Yeah.
Incoming! Fall back to my shield! Don't let them pass the gate. The evac shuttles are back there.
You know, I really wish I had like a menu before on any of this. Like, I'm all for nice introductory prologue missions, but this just feels like, oh, that was something. I feel like this introductory mission is just like what you do after the opening menu. Because then, like, some cool cutscene will happen and I'll, like, barely survive, and it'll say Destiny 2 in, like, all these big letters. Like, I know this.
It says Gent Boys online.
We hold here. That command ship is next on my list.
SMH.
Do I message him?
No, I don't. I just don't know. Normally I would check up on him, but I'm
Stay inside my shield!
Why do you check up on him? Are you his Padre?
Well, if it's like 3 a.m. Eastern and he's on, it's normally for some completely irrelevant reason.
It'd be 9 a.m.
Yeah, but he doesn't ever wake up that early, so it's always him staying up. So,
what is he staying up for?
Probably because he's going to go asleep or want to fall asleep. Yeah, like this Destiny stream is like literally just gonna be me watching pretty much. Me watching myself. And then you because you're already here.
I'm killing bosses in RuneScape, so I'm not really paying attention.
Oh yeah. I feel like Destiny would be like a really hard game to like get people watching you. I mean, I don't necessarily care, it's just a thought. You always have to be, you always have to like, try to notice those type of things if you're streaming on Twitch, even if it's just a fun stream. You don't want to like, necessarily alienate people either, I mean.
The last of the shuttles is away.
You don't want to be like, oh.
You don't want to stream something unwatchable.
I'm going to look for him.
You don't want to stream something that's unwatchable. Like Destiny, I imagine, is kind of unwatchable at a certain point because everybody who cares about the game already has seen everything because it's been out for so long.
I mean, I don't mind streaming something unwatchable. I just mind, like, alienating the people I would already have.
Yeah. Go stream OSRS, man. It's really easy to build a following on OSRS. People love that game. Because it's such an isolated community. Like, the people that play RuneScape, that's like the only game.
Oh yeah, like, definitely if I was gonna try to become, like, a decent-sized streamer, I would try to do it with a game like RuneScape.
A game where the community just fucking isolates itself.
I know. The reason I've streamed a total of, like, 17 hours of RuneScape in the past 3 days is not to, like build a following. Because I've generally just wanted to play for that long. mean, it's all for fun anyways. Like, people who try to, like... People who are, like, my size small that, like, are trying to not necessarily sell out and make Twitch money or become popular, they're not going to be happy with that. If anything, they'll just be frustrated. Or they'll lose all their dignity. And that's pretty much a loss in my book. It's a really long, like, little opening mission.
Does the game feel smooth?
I mean, kinda. Like I said, I'm playing on like the lowest settings, so... Actually, I'm not playing on all the lowest settings because it said it has to restart to apply some of the changes. So that is a lie.
Why?
Oh, cutscene.
Zavala, picked up that Guardian you never showed up about?
Get them on that command ship, now!
Hold on back there!
I'm watching Star Wars. This looks like Star Wars.
That's kind of like Star Wars.
I like how the cutscene... The cutscene is lower quality than the actual friggin' game.
Do something.
Because this cutscene's in 24 frames, probably. And it's also, like, worst quality video.
Alright, Guardian. Time to kick him where it hurts.
I'll have to keep playing. Please tell me I don't have to keep playing. Please tell me this is like a menu.
Let us know when the shields are down and we'll hit that ship with everything we
Oh
got.
my gosh, I'm playing. Disable shields of... Oh my gosh, I am on an enemy ship. Nice. How do I disable these shields? Do I just run through them?
Yeah, asking someone who's never played.
That hologram could help. Let me take a look.
New objective.
Okay, the shield generator should be at the bottom of the ship.
Can I do like a stealth takedown? I don't know what the melee button is still. Screw it, I'll go gun blazing. I feel like almost every decently named, like, noteworthy free game on PC I've tried. That's come out in the last 10 years. I don't think that's much of an understatement.
RuneScape's technically free to play, but it's also garbage if you're playing free to play. It's really not free to play.
Oh, I played free to play RuneScape though.
It's so bad.
I played RuneScape 3
Did you really?
once. I found out you had to still click to get everywhere, and so I stopped playing.
Sounds about right.
Ah, dude, I wouldn't be playing RuneScape if you and Sev weren't playing RuneScape. I'll be honest.
If I quit tomorrow, would you quit?
I probably wouldn't play as much.
Are you like slowly starting to like the game?
Well, I like the game. It's just, it takes a while to do literally anything, so...
Grindiest game ever made by all definition.
I mean, probably the grindiest MMO... I don't know. There's probably some sadistic older MMOs too, you never know.
I think like it is mathematically like one of the grindiest games. There's some games...
Yeah, definitely, but... Might wanna do some research before you throw the V on it.
There are like some games that require like inordinate amounts of times to complete. But like if you want to like literally complete old school RuneScape, it takes something like, let me do the math.
I just ran in a complete circle back to the very bottom of the...
It takes like 40,000 hours or something.
I want to see RuneScape 100% speedrun. Make it happen.
That's what Link's Titan is doing right now. Link's Titan is doing a RuneScape 100% speedrun right now. You can watch his... He's been playing it for years. He's nowhere close to finishing. I mean, I guess it'll finish by the end of the year, technically, but... He's been playing it, like, non-stop, 8 hours a day since it came out 5 years ago.
I mean, non-stop 8 hours a day. Not even, like, 16 hours SMH.
8 hours a day is like minimum. Like he plays, like he streams like 12 or 18 hours, like some days random. I don't know. Actually, he might not even stream anymore. He might have stopped streaming so he could focus. I don't know. I don't know a lot about him except he's a mega nerd.
I mean, you have to be to try that sort of thing. I like how I'm going from a game like old school RuneScape to a game like Destiny 2. I just. Completely different games other than the fact that they both have free-to-play options. Oh, that is not what I wanted to throw that grenade. I don't know, I just like a bunch of different types of games, honestly. I mean, that's what my stream's gonna be full of, a bunch of different types of games.
Skip stream now, don't lie.
What?
If we RuneScape stream now, don't lie.
I think it might be a primary RuneScape stream for now, but... I don't know, in a month it might be a completely different game. In a month I could be streaming, I was trying to think of something witty and I couldn't.
Age of Empires 1. That's a good stream game. Age of Empires.
Could be streaming Fortnite in a month.
Pog. I'd watch you play Fortnite, no cap. Do you want to play some Fortnite right now? Do you have a download?
I don't.
The game's really fun. Have you tried it?
Yes, I played with you.
Oh yeah, you
Plus
did.
I played
Right?
before. So.
It's pretty good.
I don't know, I don't have the time to quit Fortnite to get decent, and it's not fun for me until I would get decent.
I'm good at the game, and I have put in like no hours. I don't think it's very hard.
You say no hours, and you still played a decent amount.
I only played when other people were on. I literally never played solo. Speaking of playing games solo, I'm gonna go play some Rainbow Six Siege solo because like I keep getting stomped because I keep playing with my friend who's like really high rank and I'm really low rank. It'd be like someone being new to Dota playing with like an ancient or divine player. I'm just like not learning anything. I need to switch.
I don't even feel like ancient can be in the same sentence as divine anymore, almost. For some things.
You really think they're that different?
Well, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of like party ancients though, so myself being one of them. Like, I know you're close to being divine solo, so you're not in the same boat, but.
I might be done playing Dota for a while.
It's so dumb how much. Like you can get, like how quickly you can progress through ancient, through party medals, through party MMR. Like it said, oh, but solo will count for more. Well, crap, it doesn't. You can get Ancient just as fast party as you can solo.
I think it's slightly slower, but like it's totally irrelevant.
It doesn't
like you shouldn't be able to do it in the
It's
first
like
place.
140 MMR versus 150 or something. Literally nothing. But yeah, it's just like...
I think at the end of the day, the difference between Ancient 5 Party and Ancient 5 Solo is like 500 MMR. Or 400 MMR.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Ancient 5 Solo is 4,400 and Ancient 5 Party... No, that's wrong. It's like 200 MMR. Ancient 5 Solo is like 80... It's like 4,600. Ancient 5 Party is like 40. Yeah. That's what it is.
That doesn't really matter either.
Yeah, it's so like getting 4,800 party is really easy.
I mean, I hit Ancient 1 party without even hitting 4K as well.
Really? I feel like these mobs are really way too easy for you.
I mean, this is like... I haven't even hit a menu yet, Jonas.
Really?
This is the, like, prologue mission.
Why is it so fucking long?
I don't know. How are people supposed to play through this in 2018? Whose attention span is long enough to do this?
All right, destroy the turbines.
Do I just run into it? Do I shooty?
Yo, can I ask you a question?
What?
How is a game that's existed as long as Rainbow Six Siege has still have a beta rank? Like, when you click to play ranked, it says it's still in beta. Like, what the fuck?
I mean...
Did you just kill yourself?
I don't know what to do. Do I just shoot it?
You just jump. It's the equivalent of jumping off the map in Halo.
Hey, I did that a lot, to be fair.
And you're supposed to jump on the turbine and walk on it. No.
Maybe I just jumped in a place I probably shouldn't jump.
Jump on the turbine, man. You're not supposed to shoot that shit. That's literally a beam of energy.
I'm supposed to shoot the bottom of this.
What are you doing?
On the other side, I might just have to die again.
No, you're fine. You're good. You got this. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
I can't get up anywhere.
You can jump. You can jump up there.
Oh, I can. No, what the heck? Why do I have jump boosters? When did I get those? Oh, I died again.
Brilliant. Next level game.
Misadventure. That's me. I guess I just like...
You got crushed by a turbine, so
I guess yeah, I do have to... Oh, I missed again. Feels bad, man.
I feel like this is just really easy and you're just playing it really bad.
I don't know half the controls in this game. This is the intro mission, dude.
Why are you wasting all of your ammo and you keep getting run over by a fucking turbine?
Alright, to be fair, I have like 5 million ammo, so... Screw this, I'm just gonna fly over here and shoot it manually.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do the whole time?
I mean, you could probably stand on the turbine and shoot him if you're super good at the game. That was a calculated death.
Come on.
So I can respawn and quickly move over here. Also, I can go on this outer edge that isn't affected by the turbine at all. Like, see? This is probably... I'm sure this is fine. You know, is Destiny 2 free to play on consoles now too? Or?
Zavala, we did it. The shields are down. Zavala?
If so, that's a pretty big thing. New objective, escape. I don't... Oh, I guess over there opened up. Let's go. I hope I have a countdown, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, now it tells me how I can lift. Nice.
Amanda, we're headed topside. Amanda!
Very realistic flames. Nice, nice.
How do we come back from this?
You don't. Welcome to a world without light.
Oh no,
Guardian, something's wrong.
Well, rip me.
I just left the match I was in and re-queued. Dude, don't you hate it when you fucking queue into re-
Do not look at me, creature.
Hey, what happened to you? How'd you die?
I'm getting wrecked.
Did you get cutscene killed? It's not like a real death?
Cowering behind.
No, if this is like a normal death, that'd be pretty,
pretty bonkers.
The fear of death.
Yeah, you'd probably need like an animation budget in the billions if this is like a standard death. And it wouldn't even be worth it because you'd have to watch this cutscene every time you died.
Your kind never deserved the power you were given.
They have a different cutscene for every different kind of way to die. I just dropped an important object. What was that? What'd you drop?
Is mine.
Studio. What was that that fell over the
oh, my
the
little
chasm?
companion guy.
Oh no, your companion guy.
Yeah. Destiny 2!
Does it come up in big letters? How did he just kick you off a building? Why are you so weak? Studio.
Did you see him? Did you see the big letters?
Destiny 2.
I told you that's gonna happen.
How are you so weak?
Because that dude's just strong. I mean, maybe he's been working out.
Why are you working out?
Because I'm too busy blowing up ships.
I feel like those things go hand in hand.
I mean, he's just bigger than me. What am I supposed to do? He can just sit on me.
Play dirty, man.
That's that Mitch. You play dirty at the end of the game, not at the beginning. Right,
dude, I left a match, right? Yeah, because the people on my team were like feeding, right? I go to join a new one, and the same two people are in it.
Man, this is some real symbolistic stuff right here. I don't know what any of this stuff means, but it looks cool, I guess.
What symbolistic stuff?
Literally everything on the screen since this cutscene began.
Yeah, are we supposed to know what this means?
I don't know, but I don't.
I feel like it means something to the people who played the first game.
I feel like I'm just watching a really, I don't know.
See, at least RuneScape doesn't make you watch bullshit cutscenes. No cutscenes in RuneScape. You know what their budget was when they first started making it?
What?
They didn't have one. They were like 14 years old and living in their parents' basement. That's what made the quality game you see today. 14-year-olds in their parents' basement. I think one of them was like 18.
God, can I get a menu? Can I get a hub world? Why am I third person? Oh, I guess I just like saw a bunch of random visions. Am I supposed to like not be seen by these guys? I think I'm not supposed to be seen. Man, I hate these like stupid random stealth missions at the beginning of the game. There's one of these in like Far Cry 3, and there's one of these in another game where the city kind of burns down. I forget what it is. That was probably so unmemorable that I forgot what it was. You know, I really look hurt, I guess. I mean, I was just dropped off of a ship and now I'm on a planet, so I feel like that could do a lot of damage.
Maybe. Just me.
I do not know how I am walking, even if it is 2 days after me being asleep.
Get kicked off a building.
I got kicked off a ship onto a planet. a pretty far drop if I do say so myself. Like, I think I'm just slowly bleeding out. Or slowly malfunctioning because I'm a robot.
This can't be happening. Guardian. You're alive. I thought I lost you.
Is bleed out like even if
I can heal you.
I don't know. Hog, I got healed by my buddy. Nice.
Guardian. The light is gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally this entire opening mission is like a huge homage to the first game. So I'm gonna guess this was like the hub world in the first game, and it's like, oh, at the start of the second game, the entire hub world is destroyed. I'm like 90% sure that's what happened. Can I pistol whip people? Oh, I have a knife.
what kind of game has pistols and no pistol whipping? That sounds like a terrible.
I don't know.
If I have a pistol, I want to be able to abuse people with it like a police officer.
I'm picking up an emergency broadcast. Rendezvous coordinates. They're evacuating the planet. We're on our own.
Oh no, we're on our own. They're evacuating the whole planet. Like in 2 days, I found 0 ammo anywhere. This planet looks pretty cool. It's too bad it's completely dying.
Nice. Me too. I also look pretty cool, but I'm dying as well.
Yeah, except you're probably not dying as quickly as this planet.
Guardians.
No,
If
I'm
so,
dying.
then condolences.
Without their powers.
Yeah, dude, it's right.
Us.
Nice, I just picked up a submachine gun off some guy's dead body.
If you die, I can't resurrect you.
If you die, I can't resurrect you. Thanks, Ghost. That's nice to know. That means if I die in the game, I die in real life, I guess. You didn't get that joke because you don't watch anime.
I did.
What? You got the joke?
If you die in Canada, do you die in real?
That's not a joke.
That's the meme reference.
A bunch of references to me. I guess that's what it is. I'm not gonna question a name.
What's the meme?
It's like an anime where it's an old anime, but the most recent version that's really popular is
Sword Art Online.
the anime that shall not be mentioned.
The Sword Art Online, is that what it is? SAO.
It is possible that is the anime I'm talking about.
What's wrong with it? I know nothing about it except the name.
It starts off okay, and then it gets like really, really into pandering and a bunch of overused cliches, but like everybody, like a bunch of people just think it's like the best anime ever. It's like gets super cringy a bunch of times. But it's like super, super popular too.
Why? If it's so bad, why is it popular?
Because it's like visually okay, and like every like 14-year-old guy who watches anime is like, oh, that main character is so cool. And
who is Astolfo?
That's like a Fate character that dresses femininely but isn't.
I see him on all of the transgender subreddits. Is there?
That is what.
Is that what it is?
That is
like,
what people call a trap.
Yeah, that word is not cool. Don't use that word, just in case you can.
Yeah.
Trans people do not approve.
Yeah, that is why I do not use it that frequently. That is why I only used it to define what it is used for. I hope you understand.
I appreciate that.
can only sprint for like 5 feet. You know, I wonder if I jump off and it can't revive me, do I just start at the beginning of this? I probably do.
Are there no checkpoints?
Well, it can't revive me because it's broken, so I'm kind of tempted to try. I don't want to like try it and I just get like sent back. Watch it like closes the game out if we die.
Dude, you're so bad at this game. Get the fuck out. Really?
No, it closes it and then it uninstalls itself if we die once.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty metal. There's like Flash games that do that, but you can get around it by clearing it out. Oh god, this auto aim is so much. This aim assist. I'm not even aiming at these things and it's killing them.
I actually despise aim assist in video games.
Can I turn this off? Am I not? I'm trying to turn it off, but like they keep running at me. Settings, gameplay, FPS display on. It only says like the reticle location and the reticle. Oh, I guess reticle location PC default would be about it. Because I don't want it to be like console. I guess some of it's like the actual site that's being used. Still, I guess it is futuristic. Oh my god, I died.
Oh my god, you fucking.
Oh, but I can revive. Oh, I have to start from the last checkpoint. Oh no, it's almost like literally every other game. Honestly, it's kind of cheap that he can revive me whenever I want. I guess that actually might just be like the first mission part thing where if you die, we're just gonna hold your hand. It might be. Alright, I'm super bad. And not in a good way. I'm getting to the hub world, or a menu, and then I'm going to not play anymore.
I'm playing Rainbow Six.
That costs money.
It's pretty cheap. It's like half off right now.
It's more than
like
$0.
$10 for Rainbow Six, man.
$10 whole dollars for a video game?
$10 dues.
Oh my gosh, that's so much. Jeez. Can't believe you played the game for $10. Oh, a cutscene. My favorite. This is like the 5th cutscene, and I have... Yeah, it goes down to 30 FPS in cutscenes.
Oh, look. Somebody left a perfectly good
Did you just fall off again?
lying around.
Let's watch that.
Things must be
What?
worse than I thought. And that's our cue. Time to go, people!
But wait. Where are you all going?
As far away from here as possible.
Oh, it's a bunch of random people with guns. That have birds.
It belongs to you?
The name's Hawthorne, and this is Lewis. Best pilot we got. What about you? Fit to fly?
Bird gun, man.
Probably gonna need one of these, too. Time to make yourself useful, Guardian.
I already had a gun, but thank you.
Got a long flight ahead
They gave you another one?
Yeah, I guess.
Why's your character ugly as ass, dude?
It's supposed to be like that.
Your head is like bald, but somehow uglier.
He's a robot, man. You're gonna.
He's uglier than just a generic bald.
Are you
person.
robot shaming me?
Yeah, dude. He's like advanced ugly.
All right.
Do you see, traveler?
Whatever.
All that I have done. Grace me with your light.
Your robot has the advanced ugly. It feels bad.
The center of my empire. See me. And the Red Legion.
This dude is big. How's he get this big? Jeez.
He's like Thanos level.
Thanos isn't even that big.
The city is secure.
Thanos is pretty ripped, man.
He's ripped. This guy's just big.
And
and those
Thanos has got the definition. This guy's got the mass. Is that what you're telling me?
Look at this guy's armor.
This guy bulks. Thanos cuts. Is that what it is?
This victory is as much
Is Thanos a cutter, not a bulker?
I don't know, this guy might be super skinny beneath that armor, but we'll never know.
Well, he couldn't carry that armor around if he was super skinny.
Then we
You don't know, maybe they have lightweight armor in the future with aliens.
to its rightful use. They call it the Traveler. I would contend that other civilizations may be more precise in their naming. Its functions can be controlled and exploited, as we have so clearly proven.
I like how they said, oh, Destiny 1's gonna have like a 10-year lifespan. And then like 3 years later they come out with Destiny 2.
We
like,
have spent our
thanks,
lives,
Bungie.
you and I, working to reshape our society, reforge our people, rebuild.
Don't you love when your teammate leaves in the middle of your first ranked game ever?
By Callus's greed and corruption. There is nothing in this universe greater than you.
Is there even a decent penalty for leaving?
No idea, I've never done it. I've only left casual, there's no penalty for the casual.
What more would the Dominers have? I would have words with my guest.
Oh no, who's he have as his guest? What important main character from the first game is this? I don't know who that is.
So, you're the one who speaks for the Traveler.
Can I get a menu or a hub? Something. Anything.
Dude, this game is so fucking frustrating.
Anything, please. Please, Destiny 2. I should have put this on my SSD, but it was like 70
Coming up with the
gigabytes and I don't
European
have
Dead
that
Zone.
space.
Gonna be our new home for a while.
70 gigs? What? Why am I installing this? I don't have
Didn't you check it when you downloaded
That
it?
thing? They call it the
No,
shard
but
of
most of the time I assume that games
I
are
call
fucking
it
70
not
gigs.
a place
That's
you wanna go
absurd.
poking around.
Yeah, dude. This art is kind of dumb with how big it is. Also, that's just the base game. There's a bunch of DLCs that your install file is probably really big after those. You have to buy an SSD.
Alright, never mind, I'm kidding. The game was installing onto my external drive, so that's fine, I don't care. Like, if that game is on my external drive, I don't give a shit. It's not like I put anything. I was gonna be running Destiny from my external.
Yikes.
What's wrong, dude? I run the important games from my SSD, like RuneScape. The games that I care about running smooth.
You could run RuneScape from any... Oh my gosh. I found it. I found the hub world. Why am I in third person? This looks garbage.
Why are there no new players? Why is it just you? Shouldn't this game have a ton of new players?
I don't... Why is... Oh, does this game cut off at the bottom? Does this still look okay? Oh no, I lost a little bit of my... Sure, I guess. Wait, what? Oh no, I hit Alt Enter and it completely froze the game, because Alt Enter means, oh, you want to go to full screen. Even though that is not what Alt Enter means.
That does not what Alt Enter means.
Nope. It is not what that means.
Watch that series I sent you, that link I sent you. It's really helpful. I mean, you saw what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy literally plays like the entire game from scratch. It's really fun.
Yes.
Oh, what? I don't have the command dance. Alright, that's a report. Nice, my power is 10.
Who was that guy you were looking for?
Actually, there's probably no decent way to stream this unless I do something else, so... Well, I guess I'm gonna end the stream with me jumping off the planet. As I should.
I turned the stream off just because I wasn't really interested in watching Destiny.
I see.
But I'll still talk to you about it. About you being a failure at it, by the way. That's funny stuff.
Well, I guess it's time to play the end song and end the stream, so... I have like one viewer. Thanks for watching, one viewer.
That viewer's Night.
What?
Right? Isn't that viewer Nightball?
No, that viewer is Obi because he didn't turn his thing off yet. So thank you, Obi. Anyways, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
I'm not leaving.
I am.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna eat something and go to sleep, yeah. It's late.
Okay.
Alright, later. Alright, stream over. We're gonna play the last song and then end the stream, I guess. Alright, later. What do you think it was gonna be?